Oh. Is it working there, Daru?
Just refresh. No, it still says waiting. It says waiting for Liquid Swan, and then it says the time.
Should this be another video entirely? Because you closed this stream.
Oh, is there another?
I'm getting the sign, bro.
So delete that.
Oh, live. Oh yeah, no, you good. It's going. You good.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Everybody.
Hello.
So
Let's do the recap quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, so after the battle, we've searched the bodies of the trolls and found some body parts that we could use later.
Eat them while they're fresh.
Yeah, and after that we returned to the Dwarf King to bring him the news of our victory and what has happened below in the tunnels. So he was very pleased that we basically saved his bacon, and he agreed to ally with Griffin's Gate as well as give us a huge monetary reward. He also agreed to help prepare the trade routes between Grendel's Shield and Griffin's Gate, and agreed to help Kyle with the diorama he once made for his church. So after visiting the king, we went to the tavern to relax with some food and drink, and also to rest for the night. So while we were there, Gorath actually beat Goggins at arm wrestling, which was interesting.
I think I think he let you win. To be fair.
Probably. We also found some gnomes there, and they actually was able to recognize the locket we found in the workshop. And we gave it to them, and they promised to send news to his widow with and return the locket to her. After this, we went to bed to rest for the night and headed back to Griffin's Gate in the morning. So back at the keep, Carol made a religious garb for Niemain. She was a bit confused with that. We also decided to have another celebration. Gorath invited Lady Elizabeth, and Carl decided to help out a little bit there by having a bone comb.
Wasn't it made of wood? Or nope.
Was it made of wood?
Okay.
It was bone. Yeah, I've got it as bone. So to help Goggins out a bit and give her a gift. Little did he know the degeneracy that he would inevitably have a hand in. So
come on, it was fucking wholesome.
Absolutely.
Not handsome, wholesome.
So indeed. So Frithgar tried also some matchmaking with Tiernan and Caitrin. That didn't go too well.
No, you see, there's I should have thought that Fritz had more of an eye for feudal class dynamics.
he's not
Nevertheless,
he's not nobility. He's just a merchant.
Yeah.
He is part of the merchant class, which is kind of middle class.
Booba.
Considered. While
Yeah.
a mere farm girl, not so much, you see.
You know, but like Booba.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but the guy's, you know, he's not a Chad by any means.
Sadly.
So when Lady Elizabeth arrived, Gorath met her with the bone gift and a glass of wine, and he told her of the adventures in Grendel's Shield. And he took her on a private tour of the castle, somehow ending up by the hot baths. So there he suggested they try the hot baths out, but she saw right through him. Luckily, she didn't mind much, and just told him one condition, that one more partner is added. So
Yeah.
Gorath ran back to the dining hall and suggested to Catherine that she joins him and Lady Elizabeth, and she was not against that idea. So what followed was a very messy interspecies threesome. And 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 Frithgar seemed to have not approved of that whole thing, but he didn't say anything. So in the meanwhile, Kyle took Neiman a little bit to the side in his church, but no hanky panky went on there. Or maybe a little bit of hanky, but he seems to be a really straight-laced guy. So that's pretty much it for the last session.
Yep.
All right.
So, given that Gargans wasn't here, we're gonna have to give him some space to interject and see if he wants to, do anything. If he has any plans, either in Grendel's Shield or in Griffin's Gate.
I think for the, I know we talked about for the winter and Goggins going.
Well, it's not
stay with
winter
the
yet.
dwarves. Yeah, like in the future.
Yeah, it's in the books basically.
Yeah. And for now, I got we'll kind of no real plans really. Just go with the flow. Maybe
Okay, well,
hang out with the barbarians.
in that case, yeah, I was gonna ask where you prefer to spend most of your time, or however much of your time, at the castle. Perhaps you do come to the castle every now and again, at least because you want to take part in the drills, right? To keep your blade arm sharp.
Yeah, I think Goggins is more comfortable in a very rustic,
Yeah.
simple setting, but at the same time, he is one of the lords, so I think he would. He
Not
would
that,
stay at the castle.
I wouldn't think he
with everyone
puts
else.
much importance on that kind of title, but still.
No, but he's like part of the. He sees himself as part of the crew.
Yeah, that's
And,
more like.
he wouldn't. He would see it as bad taste to live separately from everyone. So he
Yeah.
would want to stay in with everyone. So he's always there
Well-
for decisions and help out, or
Sure, but
oversee and running and
living out in
everything.
nature doesn't exactly get doesn't mess with that, right? It all depends.
I'm sure he'd spend the odd night off by himself.
Yeah, to
just
get back
with-
in
just
back
with
in
a-
touch with the nature or something, right?
Just with his adventurous kit, and his sword,
Yeah,
and
and just
spend a night or two away.
swing it at the air to keep up,
Chop down some
maybe.
trees,
keep account. 561, 562, 563.
maybe find some bears to wrestle or something. That'll be style.
Well,
But
it's
I think
it's interesting
he's
that
happy,
you mentioned that, because as it happens, you hear amongst the men, your barbarian fellows, talk about some fearsome creature that's been sighted recently among the wilderness.
ooh,
Try interrogating
With,
them, see what they've heard.
Might be worth a look. Yeah. Tell me, boys, what's this talk I hear of some kind of wild creature out in the woods there, giving our people problems? What have you heard?
They say it's a giant bear that walks upright like a man. They say the great bear spirit is angry with us and sends us a fierce monster to test us.
See if we're worthy. Well, I think we may have to go investigate. So, anybody know where this creature was last seen exactly? Or if it has a hideout that we know of?
Well, they say that rumor has it it lairs over on the other side of the valley from where the Griffin Heights are. So, if you look at, if you consider the valley, right, running sort of southwest, slight west towards this, northeast, right?
Yeah.
Eastwards were both the Griffin Heights and the Orc camp. Westwards. Towards the east, you might find this lair. Not quite as northwards as to hit the Dwarven territories. So, yeah, about that. It might take a bit of tracking because such a creature is bound to not make itself seen right away.
Exactly. All right. Well, I think definitely want to investigate. Maybe, yeah, maybe we could send a scouting party to go check it out. And see what they come back with. It's just rumor at this stage. It'd be good to get a little bit more intel.
Of course. By the way, so I was thinking, this is a bit of meta, not story stuff. This little quest might as well be one of those solo adventures we've been talking about, that your character could go on by himself in between sessions, right? We're gonna run it together now, but in the future, we might have these little things, you know, recruit NPCs or get some magical item or a new trade deal or little things like that.
Sweet.
So let me know what do you think?
And let's be honest, Goggins is most suited to the beat 'em up style quests than he's not
hunt.
the most diplomatic.
No, clearly he's not gonna go negotiate trade deals or look for a magical tome or what have you. But for a hunt, he's the first one.
Definitely.
Join. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that'd be sweet. Sweet little solo mission.
Right. So, how are you gonna go about doing this?
Let me just have a quick think. I was thinking if we would take... If we want to go completely solo, if we would take a little band with him, maybe he would
Well,
take...
no, you can take your guys, but in the future, you might as well just go solo if you know, like let's say you pull a new NPC from the chart, right? Might as well just have a solo adventure. You know, we can record it. Otherwise, we can make one of those threads in Discord. It's a new feature. Make a new channel
Nice.
for him, right? And we can do them.
I'm thinking it would be good experience for Connor and Kieran as well.
Yeah, you can have them tag along if you want.
Have them tag along. Get them a little bit of XP, maybe. Get them
But
a little beefed
yeah,
up.
you know, perhaps for a hunt, you want some hunters. If you know, we're talking a hunt, because you know, especially Connor, he's a heavy guy in heavy armor, not overly suited or hunting.
No,
So
I'm
Rory?
just thinking more about giving them some experience.
Yeah, maybe the 3 hunters,
Yeah, Rory might be good.
or even the witch,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
really want it.
Be good to get those NPCs involved a little bit more. Get them some XP and get them like a little bit more involved and whatnot. And that'd be quite cool.
I'm thinking we'll leave the witch behind because she might be pregnant or something.
Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't be for Scathats so much.
It's been
but
a month of Frith, you know, doing his thing, so could be.
He's getting on preggers. Yeah, and then maybe some of the NPCs are rolled on.
Maybe he has
Well-
a narrow urethra.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Gale.
Well, if you want to assemble the team, you let me know.
All right, who do you want to bring?
Rory,
Yeah.
Rory maybe, and Niemann, Fallen, yeah.
Yeah. I guess Colin and Kieran, they're not the most huntery type. I'm just thinking it'd be good for them to get some experience just because they're fighters.
Yeah.
We can get them clearing out like a orc camp or something.
Yeah, maybe we could send them off to, maybe they could do something else. Something a bit more
Well,
suited.
they're tending to the town watch, as is their job. Their training.
Mm.
They're doing that. They are technically gaining experience in this time, right? Just how the other 2 guys that I placed with you have gone up in level. So you only had Rory up on the tank, but you could have had Phelan to it, and he was 1 level higher too.
Mm. Yeah, I think
Yeah, so-
Rory is probably good for us because he's got the Falcon that can scout as well.
And he also enables Goggins to like double attack, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which is ridiculously handy. Yeah, just take those 3 then. Alan, Neemheim, and Rory.
You have anyone to heal? Oh, hey, that reminds me.
Yeah, Rory can kill.
Kale rolled some kind of special.
Yeah, gonna get back to you on that. Plus, there has to be some kind of story to you recruiting these guys, right? Basically, I'm gonna spoil you. I have a troop captain thought out for you, but you'll be able to recruit him in town.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it makes most sense there, right? Because you can have all your NPCs just show up. Hey, I'm here for a job or what have you.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Sometimes Muhammad has to go to the mountain.
we need if we're gonna be sending these guys out, we need somebody to look after them and maybe tend to their wounds. Last thing I would want is them going out and getting killed.
Aren't you coming too?
Yeah, now that you mention it,
They're all
Eagle's
right.
always good.
One of them knows first aid. He can heal. Rory can heal a bit. Right?
Oh, we can?
Not quite like you.
I did not know
obviously.
this.
But all leader classes can heal to an extent. the cleric is pretty much the best at it, but yeah.
So Rory is a warlord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rely on Nimheim's help
Sort
in
of.
the chat in the church, so she has to come back.
In one piece. Preferably with no giant claw marks.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Whatever
she
this-
gets some cool scars, she gets some cool scars, but
Yeah. On her tomboy abs.
the point is she has to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's no problem. If you bring them along, you're not putting them in excessive risk or what have you. Plus, it's just one creature, right? I mean, how bad can it get?
Well, that's what the rumors say. Them rumors, you never know.
Yeah, I remember our first mysterious creature we fought.
Ah, right.
The blue guy.
Yeah.
Blue.
Kale was suddenly very worried.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was the blue guy again? I can't remember.
The blue dragon.
Oh, the blue dragon. Oh, okay. I thought we fought something before that, but nothing big.
Well, there was also the giant bugs
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
yeah, all kinds of stuff.
yeah. Tune into our earlier
Just-
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kale is just gonna be like pacing in the church.
So who's going on this? Am I going? I'll go.
Yeah, whoever wants.
Okay, I'll
I
go.
mean, yeah, if the whole, like, just from a logistics thing, I don't want everybody to just be missing out. So if it's,
Something to do, right?
the whole
Yeah,
crew want to go, for
it's
sure.
it's good that you're implicating your guys, right? Because
Well,
That's
well,
interesting.
Frith, you have healing. You can go, and then I won't look like a helicopter cleric.
Well, if who has the? Does Gorath have whisper? We can always,
Yeah.
we can always whisper for Kale or something. So
Yeah,
Uh,
we
I
are kind of
couldn't
all
do
for
that,
one,
like-
like for all. So
if Kale, if you want to come, no
Oh.
problem.
Yeah, let's go. Let's all go. Why not?
Goggins is declaring this
I
is
mean-
wants to investigate and everyone wants to come is always more than welcome.
I'll
I don't know. How does Nimheim feel about this assignment?
well, I'm gonna tell Kale that hey Kale, you should come because we need you, buddy. So that way he doesn't feel like helicoptery.
do it in character
Strictly
if you can.
business.
Kale, come on.
business.
Kale, we need you. It's straight business here. We gotta get rid of, hunt this guy down. We might need your skills. I don't want to be the only guy laying on hands, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you make a good point.
I can only do it twice. And I get all worn out and I can't do it anymore.
Are we still
Still
talking
drained.
about laying on hands?
Yeah, of course.
All right. In that case, prepare for battle.
So we're gonna get this people eater. I wasn't
So
here.
who's
Curious
all
what this
who's
thing
all
could be.
coming from our group?
All of us.
Oh,
All
jeez.
of us plus the 3 hunters.
You don't think that's overkill?
I should be fine. It's
Okay.
all roleplay anyway.
Are we? This is out of character, but is the Griffin available yet, or is that just we have to wait for encounter sort of thing?
So the thing is, I was gonna prepare I was gonna mix the elf ambassador with the griffin rider,
Hmm.
the griffin caretaker, trainer, what have you. but I have to learn a bit more about the Elven Kingdom from Doge.
Okay.
Right, and I still have to build up. Because I may want to tie him to Goraf's family, his noble family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for that, I would could really use some input.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
You know, I try to mix and match NPCs, not have like one guy for each thing,
Yeah.
because
So
it's gonna get crowded anyway. Yeah.
Where was this thing spotted?
To the east of the city, basically, up towards the mountains.
So it's a hike. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before we leave, I would like Goggins to invest in a few more, if we can buy them, a few more of the whetstones and a bunch of minor healing potions.
Go right ahead. How much will that cost? So
they?
healing potions. Will you use the bonus?
Which bonus?
So let me open the document. So stronghold bonuses, text file. Okay, and check where it says alchemist.
Oh,
Reduced cost and time required by 10% for any alchemy.
oh, sweet.
Common rarity potions, free per week with the discount.
Nice. So, I think they're 50 gold each, right? The minor healing ones? Just doing
Let me
this off the
check.
top of my head.
If you got some more info about them, like level, what level are they?
Yeah, one sec. Potion healing level 5.
Okay, I see them. 50 gold. Yeah,
50 gold, yeah.
You can get them for 45.
Sweet.
You can even get more
How
expensive
many are you buying?
potions.
Yeah, because they heal 10 HP.
You can. How about this? You can get a potion of vigor, level 9. Minor action. Drink a potion. Spend a healing surge. 15 THP. THP.
Ooh. I would like. What about if could I get 3 of those and 5 of the miners?
You're gonna only get a discount for 3 of them.
That's fine. That's fine. Is everybody cool with me spending the gold?
Yeah, go for it.
on
Yep.
that? Very useful.
But are you sure you're gonna need these? Because I would actually advise you to check the list before you make any such purchases, because there may be something more, to your advantage there, or something.
Oh, okay. Let me have a quick look.
Okay. In the meantime, anything more you guys want to do besides Daru and his potions?
Not for me.
By the way, seeing that you're going on an adventure for the from the castle directly, I should give you the THP from the cook, right? But seeing as you already have like
Yeah.
a bunch of allies with you, and it's not gonna be that big of a deal, let's skip it this time. But be sure to remember that when you set out from just eating your special food, you get some THP. I have to remember how much it was. Something like 2d6, I seem to remember.
Pure invisibility.
So do you want us to roll?
For what?
For 2d6? For the DHP or whatever? Or no?
No,
I
not this time.
misunderstood?
Not
Okay.
this time. No, not this time.
Okay.
No, I'm good with those potions for now. Maybe later I'll get some other things, but
Yeah, okay. You got at least one healing potion or something?
right now I have 2 whetstones and that's it.
Or maybe get like one good potion of healing just for emergencies. But maybe you want to
Sure.
get a beefier one like the level 9 THP one, or maybe the potion of regeneration. I don't know.
I don't have the character builder up right now.
But well, you should have been looking in it. But okay, that's fine. Okay, well, let's have you guys go on your hike. Ah, I should have put on some music for this. I guess I can upload it like real quick.
Yeah, I'll take 5 of the minor healings and 3 of the THP ones, and that'll do for now.
Mr. Bulk Buyer over here.
Do you get a deal on
That'll
both?
do
Minus
for-
10%?
That'll do. That'll do for now.
You get like a wholesale discount?
No, only 3 of them get discount. The 10% discount.
Hmm.
I'm gonna spend all the gold.
Actually,
A couple packs of smokes too, you know,
The-
where you're at it?
the way I wrote these rules here says that can create 3 per week per level per week. So that's no problem. Yeah. Yeah, and I suppose the discount is for all of them.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
But you gotta, have time to drink them all and healing surges. So maybe going a bit overkill there.
It's good to have them in reserve. You never know.
You just got like a bandolier of healing potions.
Yeah.
My little utility belt.
Little 6-pack of Fresca.
I can give you a bandolier, by the way. Look up. I don't know where. Oh, vial bandolier under adventuring gear. It's 6 gold. It says you can store your stuff. I'm not sure if it translates into bonuses, like being able to spend a minor action to whatever.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I guess it's good to.
Worth actually has a bandolier, by the way.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, that's pretty sweet. It can hold 10
Alright.
potions.
Yeah, and other alchemical items like little grenades or what have you.
Does it give
Oh
you
yeah,
a,
it's only 6 gold as well.
does it make
Yeah,
you
I
have
guess
a minor bonus?
it protects against accidental breakage, which to me is rather useful.
Yeah, Goggins will get one of those as well.
All right.
Sweet. Anyone else want anything? Or am I just going crazy with all the cash?
I kind of want a helmet, but I don't know. I wasn't able to find one yet.
We can have a look.
Honestly, Kale needs some kit. Like, Kale is like, he doesn't have much armor. The rest of us have a shitload of stuff. But Kale only has, like, his weapon.
He got an armor recent in the castle. But yeah, he might be able to use some new kit. I'm not sure if I can find anything cool like straight away right now. Plus, I, gotta take care of some other stuff too. But
I mean, anything that makes my job of keeping you guys alive is money well spent. So if you guys get better armor, you get better armor.
Yeah, at this level, I'm not sure there's much, especially when it comes to helmets. But I definitely will have a look because
Besides, Paylor
do
gives
have
me all the power I need.
yeah, it gives you
I
some
like it.
cheese ass rolls. My God. Especially when it comes to defenses. Right, well, fuck, I forgot to oh, there we have it. Finally. I was gonna upload a song for the hike. You go ahead and roll endurance for the hike.
Hmm.
All right.
Everybody?
Everybody. I'll even have
Yeah.
the NPC guys.
Ooh, I critted.
Ooh.
Do I get a +1 to my healing surges?
See, endurance.
Oh, nice.
Turns out Frith actually made the climb on his hands. Look at
Oh dear.
I could carry Kale so he doesn't get so tired.
Oof.
No, I got I got heavy armor and a mace.
Okay, so I'm trying to
Dragging
think.
him up.
So much for a mountain hike with Neemheim. She's leaving me in the dust.
I'm gonna roll for them too, don't worry. But in the meantime, I'm trying to think what's happening to Kill. So a bit earlier, while hunting for the griffin, this guy was hiking gods, but now, but now I'm thinking he pulls a muscle or something, and you'd have to, I don't know, get that looked at. Either way, it's a healing surge. Right off the bat. And further off, I don't know, roll a heal check to see if you can massage yourself or something.
So I'm down a healing surge?
Yeah. Like right off the bat.
Okay. I get my character out here. Whoa.
What?
You should be at 7 though now.
There we
There
go.
you go.
The healing check. Well, I'm good at those.
I'm refreshing the roll 20 because something wasn't updating.
Oh, that's fine.
I had like
Oh lord.
oh, there's 2 Kales on my thing. Have we changed maps?
No?
Okay.
Oh, I must have. Oh no, no, this is the same map.
That's still a decent heal check, right?
Yeah, I should think so. Yeah, you don't suffer any further penalties.
Oh, just pulled my groin a little bit. Hip flexors out.
Yeah, but you managed to.
I'll be fine.
You managed to cure yourself, basically. Okay, well, you arrive in the area, now you gotta do a bit of trekking. Now,
Hopefully I haven't embarrassed Neemheim too much. Or myself.
you might say she's used to it by now. Okay, What? I gotta find their PDFs.
Alright.
So, get to trekking.
Gorath will look around in the area if he can find any overly large bear-like tracks. And he finds nothing.
If you say so.
I can roll her next.
He calls over everybody like, come here, look at these tracks that I just found, and they just go like, dude, that's wolves.
Oh, we get a +1 for perception, right? Because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for that.
Very true.
Okay, all right, 15.
This isn't for passive perception. This is active perception. You're looking for something,
Yeah,
not merely noticing something at the corner of your eye, so
yeah.
to speak.
I'm looking
Right.
for.
That means I
tracks.
have to roll.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Whoa.
Very nice. Almost a crit.
Yes, you do manage to find bear tracks. Definitely.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm kind of stooped over to begin with, so finding tracks on the ground wasn't that hard.
Now, Rory has his bird squall up in the air, making a survey of the area, but nothing suspicious seems to be afoot.
Good. All right, let's follow the
Not yet,
tracks.
at
Stay,
least,
stay
you know.
cautious.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Ready the weapons. And I'll take the lead, boys. Just in case a big bear comes.
Sounds good. I'll be behind you.
You're right behind me there. I need some Guardian's counter, you know?
Exactly. I'll be within 2 squares of you.
Kale's just acting like this
All
is a nature
times.
hike.
What did you say?
Kale's just treating this as a
Going,
nature
yeah.
hike. He's just walking along with him here.
Like a walkabout.
Yep. It's
Tails
just
brought some nice cupcakes.
it's a hike.
So
No, but
presumably-
he's got some
Eh.
he's got some flasked water and some jerky and granola.
presumably
Imagine
during your speed date,
Wicked
you are like,
basket.
so I like long walks in nature.
Yeah, this date's probably about to get a lot worse.
Well, most of
Yeah.
the time they see each other, it's in the church and she's helping him with his stuff. This is kind of like trying out her stuff and
Yeah.
hurting himself in the process.
We're tracking.
Okay, I had to tweak some sheets a bit. Well, yes, you do find some rather large bear tracks. So, can I see some nature? Just some nature.
Yeah. I can do
Yeah,
that.
with pleasure. I got 10 nature.
Well,
Let's roll it. Oh yeah.
Further
Very
guard takes a little look
Thank
at
you.
everything and observes the nature.
Since I'm already following this thing's
Mhm.
tracks, I may as well.
Right. So you notice that it is quite a bit bigger than any regular bear you might know. Right. So you're looking at a brown, maybe a black bear, but this is more like polar bear sized or dire bear sized, very large. And another intriguing thing that Goggins noticed is it's walking bipedally.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He's a
Could be a
bipedal.
bugbear.
Right, so
Interesting.
that's yeah, right.
Like it's
Think-
walking. It's not
Upright.
it's not just standing up and taking a short stride. It's continuously
upright.
walking on 2 legs.
Can you smell him, Goggins?
No, I mean some areas. I suppose Goggins will tell you it is walking upright, because you can tell by the way the steps are distributed, right? If you've seen one of those gifs where how you can see how a horse gallops. There's an order to its legs, right? And skilled trackers would be able to tell if a creature is walking upright or on all fours, or even if
Right,
it has
so
a limp, or right.
Yeah, so but the conclusion here is that it's a circus bear.
I suppose you can go to that conclusion, but not a character of your intelligence. Which
No.
I hope I made myself clear with that.
Hey, go-
Goggins is thinking he's about to break fight or he's going to make a friend here.
I could try
Well,
to. I
I
could try to
suppose
diplomacy
you-
him.
Goggins, do you have a resident bear over at your camp that wrestles with the guys?
No, I
Exchange-
think they're just flipping balls at the minute.
Wojtek.
Yeah. Do you have your own Wojtek? Might as well. I think at this point I'm gonna charge you the equivalent of a horse for him. Yeah, actually, I could make a bear mount for you. I don't think there is one, but I could make him just right.
Totally.
It could be good.
Could be.
Could be. I'll think about the mount situation.
Imagine the
Yeah, I
mount
can-
that fucking Goggins would need.
Well, it has to be large, and I think that
Yeah.
would have to be a dire bear.
It would have to be something very large,
A dire bear,
like a 500-pounder beast or something.
something like that. And
Yeah.
something to boost your charging, if maybe.
Always good.
Yeah. Right.
Steal those lancing gloves off you, Frith.
Oh yeah, that was the one for bonus to when mounted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Lovely.
without further ado,
Ooh. That's beautiful.
thank you.
I think we should just forget the bear. Let's just set up and have a little picnic, guys. It's very picturesque.
Where are we coming in from?
The left.
Okay.
Okay.
Left and up, sort of like this.
I'm gonna hide behind the tree.
Okay, let me get your NPCs. I think I gotta update their stats. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
get the name under the player?
Nameplate. But do you really want one?
Nah.
I should remove Goggins's.
Yeah, you can remove it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
better.
Okay. Let me see if these guys' HP changed. I think I should give you control. And have you changed their HPs, right? Oi,
What's
Wait,
Rory's HP?
Yeah.
37, just a sec.
Oh.
I'll give you control. Where the fuck can I give you control?
I have Rory.
There we go. Oh yeah. That's
how,
right.
How many healing surges do you have? 7?
I'm not sure. I'll check. 6.
6. Okay. I'll move him where I want now.
Okay. Veolan has 37 HP with 8 surges.
Oops, okay.
And finally, Mini Head has 33 HP with 6 surges.
Nice.
Oh, you forgot to put in max HP.
I'm
For this guy.
fixed it already.
Okay.
Rory's stuff's not showing up. It is when you click on them, but
I think it bugged out a bit.
oh yeah.
Let me refresh. I was actually thinking we should think about moving to Foundry VTT instead of.
I thought someone else was doing Nimhane. Can you give me your
Yeah,
numbers
I'm
again?
doing.
Or are you doing her?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing her. No.
Don't let Kale find out.
Doing your mom, doing your mom. Okay.
No comment.
Okay, that should be plenty, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well, you can tell that you're getting closer because the footsteps get more. What do you call them?
Fresh.
Both fresh and frequent. You can see patches of fur caught on some of the branches. You can see one of the trees over here is scratched. You know how bears do to mark their territory and stuff, right?
Yeah.
A rut.
Yeah. So, what are you doing?
All right.
Is this a cave right here?
Yeah.
You guys want to check it out? Or do you want to?
Yeah, see how deep the water is, I guess. Wow. Do a check on the water, see if it's
Can I do perception?
crossable.
Yeah. It has deeper portions. Like where near the cave, it's deeper.
Oh. Yeah. Can one like traverse, say where I'm clicking here?
It's not very friendly to walk across and stuff.
Do you want to check it out, Goggins?
It's like-
I don't think I'm
It's
gonna do
like
well.
it's a jagged cliff. Looks
Sure.
like. It's gonna be a bunch of penalties.
Can we sort of hang a rope from the top of there and somebody climb down?
It's gonna be more difficult because it's a bit of a waterfall.
All right.
But you can just go for a swim, I guess.
Not really easy to swim with my armor.
Oh right.
I sink like a stone.
Yeah.
Well,
You can have Goggins throw you.
guess Goggins could check it out on his own. Hopefully, if there's anything in there, he can bring it out. The land.
Okay, so if you wanna climb a rough surface, I know how much to ask from you.
All right.
But did you want to swim instead, or what?
Yeah, let's do a swim. Goggins will swim.
Actually, I'm thinking that this whole lake thing is not so deep after all. So you can just wade in for a bit at least.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll let you go first, then I can follow you.
From like here. No, over
Yeah,
here
yeah.
requires some balancing and stuff because it's
So
a rock.
a little steeper, yeah.
Yeah.
Not all good.
Just a little bit. I'm gonna be right back.
Hey Gorath, did you sleep from between last game and this game?
I would have, yes. So I should get my search back, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking, and yeah, that makes. Not that it really will matter,
Make
I don't think.
sure, Make sure your maximum health is increased as well, guys. If you're leveled, like mine's 72 now from 60.
Right.
I did not level.
You should have.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just going
we-
off the last sheet of mine that was uploaded.
Oh, okay. You should be at level 7 now.
Yeah, we skipped 6.
Let me see. My sheet says level 5.
Yeah.
Have you got the character builder?
No.
Okay. It is a bit of a fiddle to set up, but once you get it set up, it's pretty cool because you can just level yourself and select all your powers and whatnot as you level and your feats.
You can kind of experiment too. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I'll probably have to do it with the DM.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah.
So I think Goggins, if you go in, I could maybe put a rope on you. Then we could probably.
I don't think it's that deep now. Like we can just wade in. Like I think it's probably like up to our waists or. I don't think we need rope or anything.
And your guys pretty tall, anyways, right?
I'm guessing we all will have to go in at some point. So
Yeah. So did we?
Yeah.
Too bad our gnome buddy drowned in the puddle because we could just put him on Goggins' shoulder, and then he could chuck him into the cave.
gnome tossing. But I guess I could do Tensor's floating disc as well.
Hey guys.
Maybe.
So what's up?
Oh, we're just going to wade in.
Mm-hmm. Is the music on? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you managed to
So
go in. You
let's
notice
not
that the water is surprisingly warm. It may be a thermal something. I forget what the fuck to call it. You know.
Thermal spring or something like
Yeah. You are somewhat up in the mountains, so it is quite conceivable that you might run into something like this.
Alright.
Or I'll follow you.
You can follow. Everybody
is,
follow
quite
fairly
precise.
close behind.
What was that?
Water feels good, boys. Come on in. Girls.
Gorgons is going to stay on the edge and he's going to wave at you.
Gorath?
Goodbye.
Alright.
You said Goggins.
Oh, sorry, Gorath, I mean.
Come on. Gorath, the water's lovely. Come on in. Give those robes a dip. Give those robes. You can spin your orbs in the water.
A wash.
They're covered in dragon.
I mean, how often does he wash his robes in between his stay in the laboratory? Presumably not often.
Exactly.
They're
can I do
all
a-
red now?
Could I do like a perception in the water to see what I can see in there?
Sure.
Any fish or something? Well, I critted on it. I guess I see everything.
I see everything.
That's too
Yeah, you can see some leeches making attempts at your leg. You can see, I don't know, some little crab things.
I want to. I'm gonna smack the leeches off. I don't want the leeches.
You were immune all along. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck. Where did I save? I had
So
something.
is my modifier to stealth 2 now that I'm 7th level?
I'm not sure.
Because I still have my 5th level character sheet. I haven't leveled to 7th yet.
Didn't you install your builder?
No.
Make sure you do until next time. Let me find your sheet. Where the fuck did I put it? See, you should have let me know before the session. It would have been done real quick.
I forgot about the session. I've had some shit going on at home.
Yeah, don't worry. I can't find them. What the hell? Browse. Ah, shit. I wouldn't think he's much different, even 2 levels higher. It's just a +1 from being half level. You see?
Okay. I'm gonna roll a stealth check then.
Okay, yeah, good call. Anyone else want to roll stealth?
I'll do
Oh,
it.
not for the reason they're rolling it.
What do you mean?
He's gonna goose her.
What?
I have no idea what that means.
It's like grab a person's ass.
Frithgar had the idea.
Human
Where's
thing.
your better half, Frizz?
She's at home, pregnant probably.
I mean, not quite so fast. Wouldn't you say? I mean, it's been like a month. And, I mean...
I'm wearing enough
she would be
armor, I
able-
don't need to bring the ball and chain.
Oh, jeez. Okay, found your level 5 sheets. Finally. So you want your bonus, like let's say for Sacred Flame. Right now, your bonus is +8, d6 +6. If I level you up, you get new powers and the feat, I think. Yeah. And I don't
Yeah.
want to build your character on the stream, so
Okay.
maybe I'll.
It should be alright.
Yeah, should be okay. What did you roll for stealth?
7.
Yeah. Not
I
great.
waited till everybody was distracted looking at the pool. Or in the pool.
Anyone else for that stealth?
Loggins doesn't do stealth.
I rolled an 8.
Why not?
I don't know, is it just
Come on,
the
even
party?
Goggins
Is it just the party that's going into the water, or you guys taking any of your boys with you?
Yeah, I'll roll stealth as well.
Guess we should get Rory in here.
Right, everybody in.
Come on, Rory,
Nice.
be one of the
I'm as quiet
lads.
as a fucking mouse.
Yeah, you chameleon mess.
It's too bad I was
Yeah.
all clunky.
Yeah, that'll make it easier for me to get away with my stealth.
Alright,
Oh,
we'll
I
edge a
forgot
bit
to put the
closer then.
music on repeat.
We can see anything from here.
Make sure
Roll
Rory's
perception.
within 5.
Actually,
Just shout if you need help.
Ooh woo.
So, suddenly you see this guy all, who sees him? Let me see. Kale notices the bear all quiet here, just walking up, all casual, chill, like, just looking at you.
Where is he?
Oh, I can
Here.
see it.
He'll put it on
Right.
the name. Just follow my finger. He's right over there.
Can I diplomacy the bear? I don't know.
Well, he should know. What the hell?
Do you know Bear speak?
I could try.
You could growl
You
at it.
know, maybe I should point this out, just in case you think about it being a case. Gorath knows that the brass dragon can speak to animals. So if maybe he wanted to invite her for this purpose, we could do that.
Hmm.
But, maybe not. Maybe not. Either way, yeah, you can try talking to it in common, because, yeah, that's all you got, basically, right?
It's worth a try.
Go ahead, Frith.
I mean, what do you want to say to the bear? Come on. Jesus.
You seen any good salmon around?
Do you want to be my friend? Or do you
Ask him who's a good boy.
Mr. Bear, do you want to be our friend? Okay, rolled a 15 on that. Not very good. Not very good.
Did you remember your tailor bonus?
Ooh, can I add 10 to that?
No, you just rolled 10 plus your regular bonus.
Yeah, so 23.
25.
Oh.
23, sorry.
23. Okay.
Wouldn't your skill be higher now that you're level 7, by the way?
Diplomacy? It is. That is how it used to be 12.
Yeah. Oh, 13.
Yeah.
Oh, it's calculated properly.
Hmm.
Kudos to whoever transferred your character sheet. Right. So yeah, he sits on his ass and and gains a friendly demeanor. You know, like he's glad to see you.
No.
Yeah.
Could I offer him an apple?
Do you have an apple?
Probably have a little bit of food in my pack.
I mean, is it an apple?
We've got rations.
I got some ration. I could offer him some rations. Yeah. I don't know what's
mean,
inside them.
Kale brought
it's a bear.
turkey and trail mix.
A picnic
Do you have
basket.
any picnic You critted on that, holy shit.
There we go. Roll for picnic baskets.
Holy shit, man.
Well, do you wanted to get closer then?
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
You pull out the food.
Yeah, I'll pull.
Friendly enough.
Okay, well, don't get too close.
Okay.
Right here on the rock is good. Whoa!
Okay.
Hold your horses. So, just a sec. Just a sec. Where did I? Okay. Okay. Astoundingly fast and nimble, especially for a bear its size. It quickly hops and skips down the hill over there, the cliff, basically, and balances itself on that log, on that tree trunk over there that's half submerged.
Mhm.
And precisely grabs the dried salted meat from your hand,
All right. I hand it over.
gobbles it up real fast,
Excellent.
I give him a salute.
and then balances itself on its hind legs on the what do you call it? On the tree trunk over there, Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Life's up a Siggy.
And assumes human shape.
Oh,
Oh. Well, what do you know?
what's your name?
Just a second.
So, what's his
I'm
name?
uploading the handout.
What do they call that woodsman? The mythical woodsman begins with a B. Oh, what's his name? Like
Baron.
Barnacle or something.
Broadside.
Baron.
Name now.
Biggest dickus.
Greetings, friend. I am Ursu, called the Twice-Skinned. This is my domain, where I protect nature in its purest form. Rarely do I get intruders. Not intruders. And not guests. Something more neutral.
So guys, I'm thinking we take out all these trees and we put in a hunting lodge right here.
Come on, dude. Come on, yo.
What? Kale's over there. He doesn't hear the conversation.
Come on. So yeah, he doesn't see people around too often.
Is this area part of our domain?
Yeah.
I guess we could make a little like nature reserve for him if you want.
Or
Well,
put
it
in a
basically
hunting
is
lodge.
It could stand to be improved even more, let's say, like a Druid Grove. But this guy's the only guy here, so I don't know. You could ask him more about himself.
Hey, how did you end up here?
I was born in Clan Stalwart Bear, up in Griffin Heights, 40 winters ago. Which is kind of a lot, if you think about it.
That's
How
a nice
I-
weapon you got there, Usu.
Oh, no.
You got-
No, he doesn't wield a hammer. He has a great club, in fact.
Very nice.
Like a two-handed big old club. Looks handmade. You know, like it has some bony parts, like where it could form a sort of mini axe. In one part, you know, it's tied together with leather and resin and all kinds of. It's kind of freaky.
Yeah.
The longer you stare at it, right? So it's not just a hunk of wood.
And
It's,
do you live here on your own, Ursu?
Yes. Since I self-exiled.
Oh, why did you self-exile?
I committed great sin against tribe, and that is all I will speak about. Because our laws are very strict. It is a good life, honest, in service of nature. I have cultivated this place.
It's a beautiful place. Did you reside in the cave here, the north?
Yes. It is good for back muscles.
The water's so warm. We noticed it's strangely warm almost. Do you know why?
The blessings of the earth surge forth from beneath to give this spring new life.
So Ursu, the reason we're here is we heard rumors of some sort of beast or animal plaguing the locals. I don't know if you know anything about that.
I see. I apologize if I have startled your subjects. Just a second. They likely saw my water form. Let us go aground and I shall show you.
Okay, let's.
Who dropped out?
No, I'm still here.
I'm here.
Nah, Grant
No,
dropped out.
nobody.
He should be back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Back we go.
Is he going this way?
So this guy turns into a fucking huge ass humanoid bear creature with bulging muscles and large heads that could likely tear off half your torso clean. It's fucking scary, dude. It's like, oof,
Eyes a beast.
right? And it's fucking taller than Goggins by like 2 heads, and its head is rather large. Right? Oof.
A werebear.
And yeah, it's bipedal.
He has 3 forms then, so he has his like sort of regular bear form, water
Yeah.
bear form, and his humanoid form.
Yeah. And neither of them is particularly shabby.
Yeah, he's a serious contender, this guy.
Hmm.
Alright.
How may we help each other?
Who needs a weapon when you're that big?
Well, the thing with shapeshifting, right, is that the club basically disappears into his form. Right, when he turns into a bear, right? His clothes and equipment, that whole thing.
Yeah.
So there's no
yeah.
worry about that. When turning back, of course, the big club comes back as well. Let's turn him back, because this form is obviously not for everyone.
Very impressive, Ursu. I'm sure you can handle yourself very well.
The gods saw fit to grant me blessings, and it serves me well for serving them right back.
Excellent. And do you like living here, or perhaps maybe you'd like to join us? Join our band?
I might want to stretch my legs for a bit, but this is my home, and I have pledged to protect it.
I understand.
We might
As
be
a-
able to. We might be able to work together to advance the cause of nature,
Yes.
to cleanse
Well,
it and protect it.
I myself like to live in accordance with nature.
Oh, are you?
as a barbarian.
Are you a man of nature? A man of culture. Get it?
Yeah. Indeed, I am. And
Where were you born,
he's-
Coggins, the Dragon Slayer?
aye, that is my name. I was born far from here. And
And a
with my
mountain was
clan in the mountains. So my clan, and then I left. I was not exiled, but I did leave on my own accord. I was always curious to see more.
Wasn't
I
your
left.
tribe burned down, by the way, basically?
No, I don't think I wrote that in. I think
We've been talking about it, but, you know. Yes, the mountain has a way of sculpting a man down to his true core.
Exactly. I found myself with this merry bunch of strange fellows.
This motley crew.
Well, Sue, you said that you protect this grove, and
Yes.
Is there anything troubling the grove at the minute? Any problems that you're having?
I did notice some poachers earlier, which is why some of your men might have seen my war form. But I should think they were not inclined to stick around. Let's just put it that way.
Did you see what they poached?
They were trying to attack a poor bear cub that sadly lost his mother.
Have you been caring for the bear cub?
Actually, wait, it wasn't a bear, it was an owl bear. Owl bear.
Owl bear?
Google it. It looks pretty funny, and they're cute while young. Yes, I've been keeping it in the cave there. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Funny, eh?
They're awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it seems like there's no problems here.
You might want to, invite them over to your camp to maybe, act in a sort of priestly fashion, because he is a druid, right? He could do something to that effect, or grant your camp certain, blessings and words and whatever else, stuff like that, right?
Oh, yes. Well, Ursu, I understand this is your home. You seem like a man who knows how to take care of himself, and we like people like that. It's the laws of Griffin's Gate, so you're welcome to visit us any time. Perhaps you could come and see my camp, and maybe we could train together a little bit.
I will, friend. Neighbors should be friends after all. It is the way of nature.
Yes, and if there's any problems, you let us know. We're always willing to help anybody who deserves our help.
Certainly. I'm not sure he'd be so articulate to say certainly, but yeah, yes.
Kale, break out the trail mix. Peanuts all round. Actually, I think Kale's gone for good. He's not gone if he's going back.
He looks like he's off Discord. I think he's maybe have internet problems or something.
There might have been an emergency. Let's hope it's okay.
Could be. Yeah.
Either way, it's not like you're in combat or anything.
No.
Should be okay. Yeah, so you just recruited a new furry friend, a non-cringe furry.
Who needs a dragon when you got a werebear?
Yeah,
Oh god, we have
Yeah.
both.
you can ask him what he thinks about current day Griffin Heights. Maybe he has some thoughts, because you just came from there. You can tell him that you fought the chieftain and whatever. You hunted the Griffin. You could impress him with those things, maybe. Right?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of that guy's name now. What was his name?
Kaisrik.
Kydrick.
Gaisrik.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ursu. You know the barbarian tribe here in Griffin's Gate.
Yes, I remember Kaisrik. He was a wee lad. Last I was there.
I had a little one-on-one with him, which was quite
I
fun.
see. His father was quite strong. Yet another chieftain of the Grim Stag.
He was, let me tell you, he nearly brought me to my knees. It was no easy fight.
Yes,
But,
the blood remains strong. I am proud of them.
I think maybe maybe he'd have beat me. Maybe he drank a little too much on that day.
Yes, I remember his father drank as well, but he didn't handle it nearly as well, from your saying.
He is, guys. He was a worthy combatant. But
I'm glad to hear it, as I managed to best his own father in the proving.
excellent. Oh,
Yes.
We have that in common. Well,
Yes. But
We-
since
you know-
we were the final two to wrestle. We both graduated into full braves, warriors.
Mhm.
What were
see
you
that.
gonna say?
I was gonna say, we're new to the area, so if there's anything you hear of, where we need help or where we can help, let us know. Or maybe if you've heard of any trouble anywhere outside of the Grove here, we'd be interested to hear it.
Nothing much. I do my best to take care of this area and its surroundings. There have been a few orcs that tempted my wrath, but it only took a few of their corpses to convince otherwise.
I'm sure you made short work of them.
They are strong and clever in their own way, but I am both those things and more.
I do not doubt it.
And this is my territory, and I will not be bested upon it.
Warrior, truly spoken like a warrior.
Thank you, friend. It takes wisdom to recognize these words for what they are.
Well, Ursu, we did travel a little bit of a distance. Would you mind if we rested here, perhaps for the evening?
I don't think it's that much of a distance, to be honest. I presume you left during the morning, like let's say 9 o'clock. Should be like 1 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was only like a couple of hours, like 3-4 hours or something.
Yeah,
Oh, fair enough.
but you kept good pace. I mean, not like a casual. Your adventures. You go do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I understand you live in the big castle down in the valley. I will come running if there's ever need, and you do the same.
Absolutely. Friendship.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Is there wait, just before we go, is there like a calling card or like a way to contact you?
Goreth.
Okay,
I can always whispering wind.
very nice.
And he is very fast. I just want to say.
What's his,
I
what's his
think-
speed?
I think in human form his speed is 7.
That's pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think in beast form is 8.
Hmm.
8 speed.
That's good.
It might be even more. If I take a look at any bonuses or what have you.
Pretty fast.
But yeah, and if you run, you add +2 speed. So while running, this guy has 10 speed. Yeah, he can.
Whoa, he can go
And
10 meters
as
a
you said-
second. Wait, no, 10 meters every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
10 meters a second would be insane.
Yeah.
That's like an Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Can someone actually calculate that, please? In kilometers per hour, maybe?
It's a 100-meter dash in 10 seconds. Which is like a not world record, but pretty
Gotta
close.
be a fucking record.
It's close.
Yeah, and as you know about bears, they can run for like tens of kilometers. No problem. You can't really run away from them. You'll die 3 times. Unless you're some kind of marathon.
They're really bad at
Gods.
running downhill. So
I don't know.
that's your chance. Well, no, I've looked
Because
into this.
their center of gravity is like really shit.
They'll go rolling down the hill before they can run downhill.
I guess.
Ass over
Well-
tea kettle.
I suppose you guys wanted to go check out the big coastal city. Relatively
Yes.
nearby, you know how it is with these things. It will be the capital of the area,
Okay.
which does account for something.
I think I'll take my horse if we do that. Do you want to take the carriage?
Yeah, I think we do.
You should.
Yeah, let's take the carriage and horse. Who wants to go?
All right, you wanted
I
to
will
bring.
to go.
You wanted to bring some of your followers
How
to
many
the big city.
can the carriage
the big city-
carry 6?
We should wait for Darwin, because this is gonna be like
Yeah.
the start of the next big adventure arc, let's say,
All right.
and we gotta prepare it appropriately.
Yeah. We should bring Tiernan. Maybe make like a offering of some sort of jewelry for the boss of the city or lord of the city.
You can try to give me a history check to see what kind of rulers they have.
My history's not very good, but I'll do it. Not really a history buff. Oh! That's 3 fucking crits this fucking
No.
session.
I'm guessing that what kind of I'm
Guess
having trouble figuring out what kind of city do I call this, like I think it should
Goreth
be
also wants to know.
I think it should be a principality of Fermi.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking big city on the coast. It's basically Venice, but fantasy. And with some changes because the layout's different. But with regards to geography and its strength as a mercantile city, that's the main attraction. and a place of great culture as well. Soon there will be the carnival, the festival, the days of the city, and there will be all kinds of events during which people can win prizes. Right? There will be a mask event, that kind of thing. So you can definitely bring some of your followers.
Is Goggins back?
Yeah,
Not yet, looks like.
Oh, okay. Who do you think we should bring?
I think I'll probably want to bring Lady Elizabeth with. She sounds like proper to go there. I'll ask her anyway.
I think it'd be good to bring Skathik to Shore of the Big City.
Yeah.
That seems to be something in character, so
Yeah.
I'll do that. Also, if we're lords, I gotta show off my, I guess hot catch. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you can have some honeymoon moments.
Yeah.
We can say future Frith Jr. was conceived on the island.
Hey guys, check shit posting in just a second.
Yeah.
Cool.
We got someone said hello,
Oh, very nice.
Mr. Bezek.
Oh, hey
Hey there,
Bezek.
sorry
Bezek.
for responding late.
He's the boss of Sultans of Shadowlay.
We should have someone take a look at chat for now and again. It should be some kind of overlay on OBS. Should figure it out for next time.
So,
Oh, Guardian's back.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll Whispering Wind Elizabeth and just tell her, look, we're going for a little business trip to the city of Fermi. There's going to be some dry stuff, but also a lot of parties and everything. I don't know if you want to come along.
Mingling with
the carnival.
Yeah, you tell
and other
Dago
events.
as well what your plans are so far.
Yeah,
What he's missed. I'm gonna get some juice.
sure. Yeah, we're going to the big city on our big business trip. So, we're taking people along. Just if you want to do anything before then,
no.
maybe pick an NPC you want to bring or something.
I'll bring Mac.
Mac. Oh, awesome. Great. Good idea.
What's he been up to? Cleaning the toilets?
Yes, master.
Cleaning the bar. Cleaning the baths.
Oh yeah.
That's what he's been doing since we got back. Clean.
The Gorath meant the dragon made a friggin' mess of it.
Cleaning got sheets every other night.
Hey there.
I was just saying that I'll bring Goggins will bring Mac along.
Really?
May as well.
Yeah, it actually sounds pretty cool. Good idea.
And then we were just joking about how Mac's just done nothing but cleaning since he got back, since he's working with us.
Actually, I'm not sure you asked him about his functions now that he's repaired. He might be able to surprise you.
Mm. Okay. I just got to keep an eye on Goroth when he's around Matt, because I'm fearful that he'll be turned into scrap metal when my bike's
It'll be Kyle, not
Kale,
Kyle,
sorry.
maybe.
Yeah.
Gora doesn't
Yeah.
mind.
No, I mean he might take him apart to find out how he works.
True enough.
Yeah, Max also.
Yeah, well, if you wanna learn more about the city, I can tell you a whole bunch.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the Lord?
It is actually governed by a consortium of guildmasters, known as the Golden Circle.
Hmm.
One notable figure is a countess, actually. Tell you what was her name? I got it written, but you know how it is.
Hmm.
Is she married? And is she old?
She is a
Oh, that's
widow.
on it.
She
Oh,
is a
on it
widow.
straight away. He wants to be the next member of the Golden Circle. A gold shower for a Golden Circle, maybe? I don't know.
I was trying to think of a joke, but nothing came to me.
What race is the widow? Or what?
Human.
Yeah, okay. Not that it makes any difference to Gorath, but you know.
I can tell you her first name is Aurora,
Oh.
but I'm having trouble locating her second name. I'll figure it out.
Borealis.
Minus 10 XP.
200 gold fine.
Do not pass go.
And
Do not
next-
collect $200.
And next time, you better have a license.
By the way, did you check shit posting?
Nah, I forgot. I had something to do. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Anything else? Oh, so who are you bringing? Right? Your waifus and Mac? Right?
Yeah.
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 And I guess Nima and Carl probably bring Nima in.
Yeah, probably. Well, as it happens, Skathak actually requests to have a tailored dress for the occasion, which will cost 20 XP.
20 XP.
GP, hopefully.
Even so imagine this, not even in the fucking RPG chill Sunday does this guy escape the nagging.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Whatever. 20 XP is nothing.
GP, yeah.
GP, I hope.
She's taking your vitality itself.
Well, you know, you gotta make it look good.
Vitality. Yeah.
And
Can we
and
make-
if Kale wants to have one for Nima and she's has a simper taste 5 GP.
Hey, can we like imbue that clothes with some magic or something? Or is this just plain clothes?
Like how?
I don't know. She's a witch, man. Like,
I mean, yeah, but think of an enchantment for me, eh?
fire resistance.
Sure, it'll cost 360 GP, I guess, or at the very least. Yeah.
Well, that's not really worth it for this.
Well, it's an enchanted item. That's the price.
Okay. Well, I'll wait. We'll wait. We're kind of on a budget.
Well, you know, these are regular items. You know, magical items are fucking rare and expensive, right? So even a regular suit of armor that's well built, admittedly, would cost the equivalent of a sports car nowadays. So, you know,
Yeah.
that's kind of the
Yeah.
deal. Even a horse, like, you think any old person out walking about has even 75 gold pieces? Nah. Maybe they have assets, like,
Not in this
you know,
economy.
a farm. Yeah, like maybe they have a farm or whatever, what have you, but like cash, not so much. Mostly collectors, adventurers, merchants, politicians, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bankers,
All right.
which is to say, this city has basically all of that, and probably more. It's pretty big, right? Multiple temples to multiple gods that include Wokin, Timora, Sune, right? Even Corellon has a temple here because it has a sizable elven population. This city.
Cool.
It has a important chapter of the Adventurers Guild. If I'm remembering the name correctly. Should be. Adventurers League. League. I guess Guild is also appropriate. You can call it both. Either, sorry.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ready to go?
Okay. Now, as I told you, I don't have the map exactly prepared. It's sort of, well, not exactly halfway built, but yeah. I suppose I can give you the work in progress map in the Discord, but you know, not sure how well it'll do.
I'm happy to wait for the finished article if you'd rather.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. So I assume you get your coach and whatnot. I
Mhm.
think it'll take like 5 days to arrive. Good 5 days.
Oh, okay.
So you may want to pack for 5 days.
Okay, we'll do
Yeah,
that.
we'll do that.
Need some rations, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that journey bread as well, still.
Yeah, you can calculate like how many people there are, save for Mac, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you think of anyone else who might want to go to the big city? Perhaps some of the girls. Like Deidre and Eilish.
Deirdre would really like to go. I would
Yeah,
think.
and Eilish too, maybe, to get some
Yeah.
books and what have you. Yeah. Let's have him go to. Maybe Tiernan
Okay.
too, maybe not. Maybe not. He might be the busy kind to stay in his workshop all the time. I mean, business is booming, let's just say.
Yeah.
Right. So how many people is that? 4 of you, 4.5, I guess, if you want to go with Goggins that way.
For
3 waifus and 2 more hang-ons.
8, 9,
12.
yeah.
I'll take
I
Scaff
should
to pick
think-
up my horse.
Oh, okay, so 2 carriages should do it. I
We-
think you already own one.
Yeah, we own one.
Whoosh.
How much cash
Okay,
was
yeah.
it? I think it was something like 85 to buy it
I
wholesale.
can't remember. I'll have to look in the session.
Something like that. Something
and
like
in the
that.
notes.
I think
Yeah.
85. Yeah. Yeah. So you managed to make your way over there with no incidents, right? Because you crushed the orcs earlier. No real bandits to speak of because there's not much trade going on. Right? Maybe you spend a night over at Old Sport Landing. The third night would be. I don't know. Maybe you want to sleep in actual beds?
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
I gotta
Yeah, we do
charge you.
that.
I gotta charge you for that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pub there?
Well, the inn, right? Because you're gonna stay there.
Yeah. I mean, we'll check it out and
Yeah.
chat with the
I can
locals.
tell you the price.
Yeah.
So 12 people, right?
Yeah.
How many rooms is that?
Okay. Just a second. 24 silver for the meals.
Uh-huh.
Another 24 for the drinks. Okay, and rooms of up to 3 are 5 silver or 2 gold for the luxury. Actually, the luxury I think should be 3. What do you guys think? Actually, wait. Let me get to the inn screen. Boom. Is it loading for you?
No,
just-
not for me.
I just see Gorath.
Blank.
Really?
Yeah, it's just grey for me at the minute.
Okay, I'll fix it. Hopefully.
Mine's
Like
just.
Gorath in the void.
I just see white.
Mm.
I could refresh my screen maybe if. Let me
No,
know.
it's
No.
it's on me.
Oh, okay.
It's on me.
Oh, now there's a square of some sort. But-
Fuck! I gotta find it. It's a kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna find it eventually. But yeah, you're in the inn with your whole crew.
Nice.
Can't find the map for it right now and the name, but I'll figure it out.
So I'll probably need a private room with Skathic.
Yeah,
I don't think-
you should get the luxury room now that I think about it. That'll be how many gold? 2 gold? I think it was 2 gold. Right?
Got the,
2 gold.
get your Ferrero Rocher with that room and some petals, you know, on the bed.
Fancy,
Room service.
fancy soaps.
Room
Yeah.
service. Yeah, the luxury room is 2 gold. 2 gold.
All right.
And for the rest, I guess 4 common rooms at 5 silver each. So 20 silver. So total
That's fine.
68 silver, 2 gold. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I think if you had a bard in your party, it would have been like free.
Hmm.
Pretty sure. There is something to that effect. Right, and yeah. So what would you want to do the following day? As you arrive, you pass by the gates. There's an impressive bridge with gatehouses at either end, because there's a city both on the coast itself and on the main island. The coast is mainly farmlands, just so you know.
And the island's sort of like a fortified city.
Yeah, it's walled.
Okay.
And certain portions are higher up, like cliffs, like fjords almost. like risen up from the water. There's a castle overlooking the place, right? Has a big river going through it, all sneaking about, and all kinds of canals.
Well, let's ask maybe one of the guards on the
Maybe
bridge.
the innkeep,
Oh, the
right?
innkeep? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask him who can we go to, where we go meet the or the way to the leadership council.
The palace,
Yeah,
the Golden Palace.
Golden
Should be-
Palace. Okay.
Should be it. Well, it's clearly visible and notable landmark, but you can't just get an audience.
Well, so is the inn inside the city, or is this?
Yes,
Okay.
within the walls.
Okay. And this
Right.
is a different inn than the one we just stayed at.
Yeah,
Okay. So
yeah. I just calculated the cost for the inn over at Old Sport Landing. That
Mhm.
was the small town where you first landed after finishing with the Emerald Isle arc.
yeah, and the drow guy left.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the inn on the big city, and then we'll see what we can do to make a audience with the Golden Council.
Yeah, you can do something to that effect. You can go visit the Grand Expedition Company quarters.
Mhm.
I think this is actually their main headquarters.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
Let's go.
There are also notice boards with all kinds of interesting stuff to see, like announcements or odd jobs that you might want to take.
Well, let's check out the notice board.
Yeah.
Let's see what the announcements are.
Yeah, let's read it.
Okay, I'm looking for my notes here. Okay. Just a bit more. I need to open something. How about that music, eh?
Mm-hmm. Very calming.
Yes. Come on. Where the fuck did I put it? Ah, jeez. I hate when this happens. Misplaced stuff. Oof. Well, oh, actually, I can check history.
Oh, Seleucid is back in the chat.
How do you know it?
I don't know.
Hello, Seleucid.
I have to assume so. Hey there,
I think he must be from Sultan's.
probably. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, you find a whole bunch of stuff that includes odd jobs, weird scribblings. Like this is more like you'd see in a school or something where everyone can post stuff. It's the equivalent to "He will not divide us," right? Because
Mm-hmm.
one interesting note says that One of the council has been killed and replaced with a doppelganger. Says that I have seen the Lord change the skin, but I don't have proof. I will sponsor anyone who endeavors to help me find the truth.
Is there a name on that one?
Presumably, there's contact details. Yes.
What do you think, guys? Want to go chat with him?
Yeah,
You could always say no.
absolutely.
Should I call him? Should I call him something on the nose like this?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's
maybe,
funny.
Maybe not really, but
Really?
Yeah,
I can
do
go
it,
for
do it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I'm gonna think about it while get it back.
That's pretty funny.
actually, Gorath will look if there's an attendant and if he can ask them if he can arrange an audience with the Golden Circle.
Let's talk with Jalix Bones first.
Yeah. Name.
They're basically demons.
Chemicals in the water.
Turn the friggin'
Chemicals in the water to to turn the freaking lords into doppelgangers.
turn the friggin' Lord's gay.
I've sworn we got a fan here in how do you say it? Seleucid
Seleucidus.
on the chat.
Yeah, he was here last week.
Yeah.
Hey, he's back.
Thanks for joining us. Seleucid. Hopefully, we'll have a little bit of combat for you later. I'm not sure if we'll squeeze any in today.
Yeah, not sure.
We'll see.
I think you either found me via Sultan's, maybe Sargon of Akkad subreddit, but either way, glad to have you here. Glad to have a fan, you know?
Big shout out.
What's the frog character in D&D? What are they called?
Frog?
Yeah, there's like a frog. So you
I'm
can.
not sure.
It's a frog folk.
Well, it's like
You mean like a player character class?
Yeah.
tiefling who are like
I'm back.
horns.
Hey, maybe you know this, troll. What's a frog folk called in D&D?
Something with a G? Glurg? I forget.
I thought it was a P, but like pepper.
No, definitely not. Frog folk. Grung.
Grung?
Grung. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Turn the friggin' grungs gay.
Or actually, it would be more appropriate to say kobolds. Kobolds. Why? Because a nest of kobolds, when for some reason very few females exist, well, they're gonna have to, switch it up. Yeah, that's kind of deep lore, I guess. But yeah,
Turn the friggin' kobolds gay.
they're putting potions in the water that are turning the friggin' kobolds gay, trans, whatever. Yeah. So yeah, Jalix Bones has a paper in circulation within the city of Fermi, where he writes about this kind of stuff. It's called information disputes. No, not no. I should, come up with something better. It's kind of off the top of my head, but you get it.
Yeah.
So presumably you get handed one of those too, and you can read about all kinds of weird stuff. It seems pretty shady, but if you wanna talk to that guy, you have an address. You could go ahead too.
Hey, let's go check it out. I want to meet this Jalix Bones.
Jalix.
Jalix Bones.
Reluctantly, Gorath will come along.
I should think not everyone wants to go to this crazy stuff, right? And
Yeah.
I should think
actually-
many would be skeptical.
I'll go.
Actually, Gorath doesn't want to. He wants to go and talk maybe to a attendant to see if he can arrange for an audience with the Golden Circle.
With one of the Golden Circle, well, it depends
Yeah.
because there's diversity within them, basically, right? Some of them are more public than others, right? Like
Yeah, he wants. Since we're looking to do something to do with trade, I want to speak to one of them, and as guild masters, I'd reckon they'd probably be interested in our type of products. Maybe somebody who trades in wines or something like that. Be very interested in to go speak to one of those.
Well, you could talk to a representative from the Grand Expedition Company.
Yeah,
But-
I'll.
But this is kind of more the big corpo option. There are alternatives. There are various other merchant houses. It's the equivalent
Okay.
of your mom and pop shop, except the families are rather large, as is the case with more, feudal middle class families, right? And upper,
Mm-hmm.
obviously.
Mhm.
Because more of the kids survive. But
Yeah.
they don't have anywhere near the means of the Grand Expedition Company, right? And another thing that you might want to remember is that the old mine up at Emerald Isle used to be theirs before they, fucked off.
Yes.
And not sure what kind of beehive you kicked around with them by doing that. If it's good, if it's bad, you might be remembered. You may be known to them for it. Is what I'm trying to say.
It's got to be good because we kind of opened it up over there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
do they have the rights over it anymore? Frith, by the way,
Mhm.
I'm having you remember that due to your faith, you should be somewhat of a legal whiz. Should be able to know a bit of this stuff, your character.
It seems
at
like
least-
whoever
least-
would have had
yeah.
the rights when it shut down would still have the rights now, unless they failed to pay their taxes.
Well, they would have paid their taxes, but
Well, then they should still
You know.
own it.
well, I guess they didn't pay anything either because it wasn't running, right? But if you want to bust them on a technicality, yes, you could.
Well, they could always pay the back
'Cause-
taxes, and I guess that would.
Because
Make it
the way
theirs.
I view things, normally, right, even if you don't produce a profit with your company, you still pay certain taxes.
Hmm.
Maybe not for income, but for the fact that you exist. I don't know.
The exclusivity.
Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe try to attempt to argue into transferring the rights to the Emerald Isle themselves. I don't know. That sounds like one of those solo episodes that I've talked about earlier, in the vein of what was that Ace Attorney called? You know what I'm talking about. There was that series of games, but you're an attorney.
I know the game. I never played it though.
Yeah, me
it's-
neither.
yeah.
I know the memes, right?
Yeah.
You can't miss the memes. You can pull out your radiant longsword and go objection and slam it into the fucking desk.
Hello,
Or
circle.
I don't know. Yeah, heresy.
Yeah.
But
This-
just saying, you know,
This is a sin.
your character should be able to argue around about and stuff like this. Maybe get some kind of bonus. I don't know, because that's the part of the faith.
Yeah.
All about civilization and stuff.
And
But
law.
yeah, you have all manner of options to explore. Depends what you prefer.
I'd prefer to go speak to the Grand Expedition Company,
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
a representative.
I'll second that.
Okay. While you do that, I'll go to the Jalix Bones. Investigate this
Okay.
rumor. We can't have shapeshift and dimension shifting aliens, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Foul beasts.
I would have wanted to find that fucking tavern animation. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Should be able to, you know.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think I deleted it like an asshole. Well, you can imagine that you're still there, or let me put the screen here so there's something pretty on the screen, right? Okay,
That's better.
on the stream.
My
Yeah.
eyes, you know?
Yeah. Right. So, what should we do first? The company or Jalex? And who goes to talk to Jalex?
I'm going to Jalix.
Frith.
Let's go Jalix.
Yeah, let's go with Jilex first.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Just Frith? Presumably the girls can go shopping or what have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, girl stuff.
I could take. No, I'll just leave Mac with them.
Yeah, to carry the luggage and stuff.
And the shopping.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you arrive at the address that Jalex Bones put on his flyers.
At the
And,
at the info dispute press.
I'm not. That's a work in progress. Just
Okay, yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll definitely find something better. Right. Yeah, there's an interior courtyard. It's kind of empty, kind of nothing going on, and the house is a bit old and run down. But all in all, all right.
How many people are there?
You
Is
know.
it busy?
The door is a bit crooked. Presumably, it's been slammed one too many times. And yeah, you knock on the door. Some skinny, friendly guy welcomes you and
Greetings.
bids you welcome.
Thank you very much. I heard. I read about this issue with one of the counselors.
First, please take all of your headgear off.
Oh, of course. I'll. Do you have a place for me to put it?
You understand that there's a certain certain magical scrying rituals that constantly try to read your mind.
Oh,
We will supply we will supply specialized headgear for Messrs.
okay. I have a tinfoil hat for me. All right. Is there, can I put my? Where can I put my gear?
Man, you should have kept it. You should have played along. Come on, oh, tinfoil hat.
No,
Oh, come on.
when in Rome,
The guy should have came in like a. Look, Messrs. It's a metallic fabric. It's like a cloth, but made of metal. What do you think of it?
Very
You
nice.
ruined it. Never
Alright.
mind. Let's go ahead. Yes, let us
I'm gonna hang
take
up.
you to meet Jalex.
All right.
All right.
Let's. Hello, Mr. Jalix.
Wait, I have to
Oh.
describe the scene. So
Okay.
there's this like a medical stretcher, like a gurney of sorts. Oh man, I was gonna describe the scene and Bar was leaving. Oh man. Well, there's this sort of stretcher gurney, like a 45-degree angle, so not all the way lying down.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this doctor guy above the stretcher with like this weird device with like 4 or 5 different syringes.
Okay. Do I
Some of
reckon?
them
Do I
are
know?
syringes. Some of them are like catheters. Like,
Do I know what a syringe is?
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay.
You got a bit of skill, right?
Yeah.
But even if you can, even if your character doesn't know, it's still, maybe a bit weird. Maybe it weirds him out.
I feel a little uneasy.
And he pulls away that whole device. You feel and you see Jalex, a big, wide, barrel-chested guy, all hairy and stuff, rise up and give you a small bow
Oh,
and welcome you.
I bow back slightly and say greetings. My name is Frithigar Freewine from Griffin's
Oh,
Gate.
you're here about the ad,
Yes, I saw your ad in the inn.
the ship changer.
Yeah, I'd like some more information.
Yes, I'll tell you all about it because my sources are the best. I have people in the inside
Mm.
of the Golden Council.
Do
They
you
tell
know-
me all kinds of stuff, weird stuff.
Do you know any?
Some of them,
do you
some
know?
of them have powers, dark powers from dark pacts.
Do you know any of the counselors themselves?
Not personally, no.
So you just know contacts of them or people that are witnesses?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So tell me about the shapeshifter.
Yeah, I hear there's a shape changer in the city that causes all kinds of problems. Like not just the impersonation of the Lord. That's just something I say to grab people's attention. All kinds of people have been replaced by this shape changer.
How's the aquifer right now? Your water supply?
Come on.
Is the alchemistry balanced?
Yeah, never mind that. Come on. We're not doing that joke.
Okay.
I can play the sound, but that's it.
Okay.
Where is it? Did I upload it? I didn't.
How big is the this town,
didn't.
by the way?
What do you mean? How big? It's pretty big.
Oh, like in population.
Like 10K easy.
10K. And it's pretty wealthy.
Yeah, I'd say it's among the wealthiest.
So it's an important power center. Okay, so
Yeah.
I
I would say that within the Heartlands, which is to say the inner kingdoms,
okay.
it's like top 2, maybe
Okay.
3
I want to show him.
wealthiest cities.
I want to show him the mysterious letter we found.
Which one?
It's in the handouts.
From
It's from. It says Urukai, Griffin's Gate, Castles Weak, and without leader. Take it and then
I see.
establish a staging area for our expansion
I see.
within the Heartlands.
You
Yeah.
want to show JLX Bones that letter?
Yes.
Let me take another look at it.
I have it up on the screen, but
Oh, handouts. Yeah. Well, you keep it up.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. Oh, mysterious letter, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, I recognize this is the red right hand's marker, his calling card, if you will.
do you know who G is?
Yes, this is who they call the red right hand, who uses this symbol in his shady dealings. This is a very underground, very dangerous person that you do not want to run afoul of.
I think we've run afoul of him because we destroyed his buddy when we took over our castle.
You're the Lords of Griffin's Gate.
Yeah.
Oh well, how's the politics business treating you?
Things have stabilized quite a bit since we've taken over. We're trying to expand our
For now,
economy.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people won't like that. I think, I assume.
We purged the corruption so far, and
I see.
cleared the lands of the
How,
baddies.
How are your relations with Thay to the east?
Fae. Oh, is that the sort of wizard town?
Yeah.
We haven't talked to them yet.
Oh, I see. Well,
We saved the Dwarf Kingdom recently. There was a drow
those
invasion.
are good people. Good people. Good of you to do that.
Threatened all of civilization, you know?
I've been told I look like the tallest dwarf in the lands. So I can definitely feel that.
So what were you injecting your body with there?
Super male vitality.
Magic male vigor.
Magic male vigor. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Your poor wife.
She's a centaur.
Ew.
Which side?
I'm... Good question. But I'm not gonna answer it. Oh my god. We went far enough as it is.
Yeah. So who's Orcus? It says 4 Orcus in the letter. Do you know anything about that?
I mean, didn't you roll religion for it?
Did I?
Just by the way.
Do you want me to roll religion?
I mean, you supposedly rolled back when you first read the letter, right?
I'll have to look in my notes, honestly.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
would be God of the Undead.
Oh,
Bad
okay.
news. Bad news.
God of the Undead. Oh, it's a necromancer then.
Oh yeah.
Something
Okay.
like that, yeah.
And Urukai is the guy the letter was.
Oh.
He was. That's the guy we destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
you chopped up that motherfucker like you were gonna make a stew.
Yeah, I had to hit him a couple times to make sure he was dead.
Yeah.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Yeah.
All right. Well, who's on your team here, Jalex? Who do you got
What do
with
you
you?
mean?
Like, well, are you just alone in this town with your opinions, or do you got a good following?
Of course not, but we have good movement going.
How many?
Of course, they some of them bankroll our entire operation. In fact,
Okay. So, what do you think we should do? Do you want me to get an audience with this person, and then try to?
you could meet up with some of my contacts to establish some kind of investigation.
We got like
Get you up to date with the latest leads that maybe not even I have, because I don't personally go in the field, even though I would be crazy good in the field. Just look at me.
all right. So yeah, let's. I guess. So what do we get if we do this for you? Or what do I get? I guess.
Well,
what do I get out of it?
we'll have to see, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's. I guess. Could you give me the information for the contacts? Oh.
Particularly groups of interest of suspicion around town, right? There's a guild of thieves
Mm-hmm.
that might have some kind of connection.
Okay.
Also, I've been looking into some suspicious activity from the how should I call this? Gambling guild? Is that plausible? There's a guild that handles all manner of gambling activities,
Like the casino.
right? Like casinos, yeah.
Okay.
I guess you could call them that. Now they're not called because they're called gambling houses, but it's the same thing basically.
Well, if it's like a Venice, it could be casino, but well, let's just go gambling houses. All right. Let's go talk to the. I guess I'll go talk to the House of Thieves, or the Thieves Guild, and then see what they have to say. Then I'll go to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anybody that can help me in
To locate them?
in your crew? Oh yeah, or to locate the Thief Guild, or help me in my quest here.
I suppose there is. Just a second. So, yeah, okay. Oh, and another lead that J-Lex says that actually, no, never mind. I'm getting a bit confused here. So you wanted to locate the Thieves Guild?
Yeah.
Well, give me a streetwise check. I know you asked the guy for directions,
Okay.
but let's see. I'll check my NPCs to see what theirs is as well.
17.
Not bad. Not bad, actually. Let me check something. Oh, and don't forget, you have your tailor bonus, as usual.
Well, if I don't need it, I won't use it.
Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to find a lead. Not exactly the way in, I realize. But you managed to find a way
2.
in, seeing that the Thieves Guild have a preferred tavern that they frequent.
It's not the one we're staying at.
No, it's a sort of a shadier one.
Okay.
Right, it's one right in a corner of the city because it's, you know, divided up into that kind of deal, right? Right up against the corner. smells of piss. You know, the whole 9 yards.
All right. I'll go there by myself,
It's
I guess.
The perfect atmosphere.
Oh, before I
By
left,
yourself.
Jalex.
Wouldn't you have some kind of backup though? I mean, is it wise to go?
Yeah, maybe I'll go get Goggins. At least.
Yeah, one other, even an NPC to balance it out a bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Who do we
Right.
have with us?
So your waifus, each of them.
I don't want to bring them. I'll bring Kale.
plus
I'll bring
two-
Kale.
plus- Yeah, you
Me,
can do that
man.
because
Waifus are shopping. Women be shopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a Norm Macdonald
Yeah.
joke. Alright. So I'll take Kale with me. I'll go get Kale, then we'll go to the Thieves Guild. Or the tavern, sorry.
yeah,
Sun Bros, you know?
yeah,
Right.
straight into the hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Take Mac with you, and one of the guys can say, you can tell one of the guys, this is not the droid you are looking for.
Okay, yeah, no, we have to do that. Alright.
So Gorath goes with Frith to do the mind trick. By the way, Gorath, you haven't used in all these sessions. You haven't used amnesia yet.
No, I haven't. Let's just see. What is that spell properly called? Just get my. Where is it?
Is the stream super behind because Seleucid said something about a bear?
Oh,
Is that behind?
he might have went back, I don't know. No, it's low latency,
Oh.
so it should be pretty close to being live. It's not
Yeah,
not ultra low, but it's low. So
Memory
I mean,
to
that
mist
was-
is the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
think
one.
it's pretty loud.
So who's going to this place again? Me, Kale, Korath,
You and Gorath. Let's leave Gale because
and Mac.
away.
Okay, me, Gorath, and Mac.
Gorath and Mac.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So was anyone gonna ask Mac if he has new stuff? I forgot what that whole thing was supposed to be about.
New stuff.
Yeah. So, okay, I'll ask him. So, now that you've been repaired, can you tell me a bit more about your functionality?
Yes, master. I can do all manner of small and non-intricate tasks for you. I can even perform rudimentary repairs on machinery type installations. And given enough time, I can perform a sketch drawing automatically of whatever it is I have in front of me. Basically,
Oh.
take it's Polaroid.
That's actually pretty awesome if we can
and-
catch the guy shape-shifting or something.
It has significant lag to it. Maybe, yeah, he can capture the frame, but then it takes a while to draw it.
Right.
That's okay. We could get him to spy and then, you know,
Yeah. The
snapshot.
dwarves use this to keep track of their installations and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Plans, sketches, copy, multiply plans and stuff, right?
Yeah. Or maybe if we find some documents in there, we can sort of photocopy it.
Exactly.
Something like that. So I'll ask him. That sounds like a handy skill that you have. Can you keep more than one image inside that mechanical brain of yours at the time, or must you
I'm afraid not.
must you first
I have
grow
to.
it?
Yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Do you have paper on you, or
Okay.
do we need to pick some of that up?
I can either be installed with parchment, wood plank, well, you know, very thin, or stone slab.
All right, let's get some parchment. Do you have any on you, or should we go get some?
I presume Goran has some,
All right.
but you should still pay for it.
No, I don't have any, but you can tell me
You
the
can
cost.
assume you have because you're a mage and that's
Okay.
your, you know, it's like you're a
Alright.
fucking accountant or lawyer and you don't have clean sheets of A4 paper. Like, what?
Right, sure.
Okay. Well, I kind of have an idea what to do, but let's go.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can find parchments. Paper. Okay, it'll cost like 2 silver.
Okay.
Cool.
Good usable stack of papers, parchment.
Like 10 or something like that?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to Mac to install in himself. Presumably, he knows where to
Yeah.
put it.
Yeah, he up his shiny metal ass.
Right.
Did he say thank you, master, as he puts it in?
Yeah.
Thank you, master.
Master, I need a little WD-40.
Thank you very much. That's really nice.
Many such cases.
Right. So what was your idea about?
Well, we're not quite there yet, but we can use Mac to maybe take a snapshot to prove, to bring back
Let's
to
hope,
Jalek's bones later on.
yeah,
but
just you know, Mac isn't the stealthiest or the fastest boy, so
let's go
take
talk.
that into consideration.
Let's go talk to the
So,
thieves.
are we going? Let's go and I don't know. Maybe we should go and bluff them and tell them we are like from another city or something. No, it's not gonna
Well,
work.
We are from another
Well,
city.
Yeah, it's not a bluff.
I mean, like other thieves that is wants to.
You don't look like thieves.
greet
Like
them or
that's
something.
gonna be one
Yeah,
hell of a
that's,
bluff.
that's the problem. That's the problem. It's
Hell
not
of a
gonna work.
bluff.
Well, we're gonna say. I'm just
You
gonna
do
tell
have
them.
your bonus. You do have your bonus, so never forget about that.
But we can just tell
We
them.
can
And you can apply it twice per day.
What did?
we can pretend we corrupt or something.
No, what we could do is
And,
we could go to
And
Jalek's.
also, also I suppose Gorath can use memory to to erase a bad roll. Like, no, no, I never said that.
Well, hey, we could go to Jalek's bones and say, see if he's got any insider code words to use, so we can get the thieves on our side. So they know.
Worth it.
On your side wouldn't be quite that easy.
Well,
But
we're
there may be a keyword to get in, at least.
okay. Well, should we go talk to Jalek's bones about that?
Yeah, let's say
Yeah.
you're still at the Jalek's Bones' place.
Okay, Jalex, what's the? Do you got a secret code word to get in the place to talk to the right guy at the thief guild?
As it happens, there is, but unfortunately, I have to grease a few palms myself for that kind of thing.
Okay.
And yeah, it'll
And,
cost you. In other words,
okay. How much?
30 gold pieces.
Oh, we're solving a mystery here. Let's go for it.
Yeah. Probably worth it. Let's go do it.
Okay. Just a second, I need to check something.
Super male, the code super male vitality or something. Fluoride free toothpaste.
Okay, you are actually directed to a temple to Timora on the outskirts of the city on the coast. So you have to travel quite a bit across the big bridge.
Yeah.
And nearly outside the whole city, right?
Okay.
It's the more populated part of the outskirts here, but still it's not nearly as dense as the inner city on the island.
All right.
Right, so there's a church there, and you're directed to go inside and speak to the priestess.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright. Okay, so what are we telling? What are we to tell her?
Ask her if she's your contact.
Okay. I'll ask her if
Job for
she.
Gareth.
I'll tell her we've been sent by Jaleg's bones and we need
Not
some
here.
help
Not
to.
here. Come with me.
Okay. Okay,
takes
we
you
go
to-
with her.
A forested, a small forested area nearby. She takes you and Frith and Mac, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you dress him up a bit, or?
No, he's a robot.
Well, yeah. Don't you think that would attract a few curious eyes?
It's not the droid you're looking for.
Yeah.
What? Come on, guys. What the fuck?
Dress him up in some.
A weird mechanical man.
I don't mind him. He's just he's some trash we picked up on the way here.
Kale, is that you? Are you back already?
This is spirit.
Well, whatever. I won't question it, but I'm just saying everyone will have to react to him. And whoa. Well, yeah. She says that as it happens, I am your contact. Sure, might seem a bit surprising, but you'd be surprised how much the Thieves Guild relies on Timora's luck. Actually, you might not be surprised. On second thought. And this is the city of commerce. Speaking of, I should change the music.
So what can you tell us about the Thieves Guild and how to get in to talk to them about our issue?
Give me a roll for it.
What?
Diplomacy.
Okay.
Mainly because you're asking something.
15?
Not amazing.
I could use my thing.
What
you
thing? Oh.
So that would be
Let
23.
Gorath have the next roll because
Okay, go ahead. If not,
It's
I'll
not
use.
like you
Yeah.
can keep rolling until you reach whatever you want,
No, but I could.
right? That's
Alright.
your attempt.
I could have my clothes.
I'll try to do a
Well,
diplomacy.
next time think about
Tell
using
her
them before you roll. How about that?
I'll tell her there is some. I hear there's some trouble at the Thieves Guild, and it might be
mentioned
in all
trouble?
our interest to help out.
Ooh, there you go.
Ooh. Yes, well, there is always more work to be done. If an audience with them is all that you require, it can be arranged quite easily, in fact. Now, I cannot
Okay.
tell you if they will require something in turn.
What would they normally want?
Oh, they handle all manner of things. Of course, even they have a code, so no slavery. Nothing quite so heinous, but otherwise, they have their hands in plenty of things. And certainly not someone I would trifle with. And that is why I work with them and not against them.
I'll tell her, you have to understand, I'm perhaps a bit more flexible, but my friend here is quite rigid in his moral convictions.
I nod.
Your friend has to understand that even if such groups wouldn't exist, crime would still happen. Whereas now, crime is basically regulated and unionized. Organized crime is better than disorganized chaos.
In other words, it's like the government.
No comment. And as such, living in the city requires sacrifices of us all, especially moral
I'll tell
ones.
her. Okay, so I'll tell her I understand. I think it could be for the best if you can arrange the audience after all.
By the way, so what was the team? Frith, Gorath? You know,
Nah.
Frith in his clothes might not give off much of a holy impression, so if he plays it cool, nobody needs to know that
Okay.
he's, you know,
A priest, okay.
a paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he can put his cross underneath his shirt and stuff like that.
Or I could just be a crusader knight, right?
And generic knight guy.
Yeah.
Well, I should think your shield at least has some kind of symbol on it, either the sun or the griffin, right?
Yeah.
That pretty much makes you stand out,
Well,
right?
most knights had insignia on their stuff.
Sorry?
Most knights and crusaders had like
Yeah.
a insignia anyways, so
Yeah.
I could blend in.
I don't know. Depends. People know the various local, what you call it, symbols, right? And anything from outside is viewed, of course, suspiciously.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, so the Knights of Fermi have a distinctive look to them. Right, they have
Okay.
some fucking feathers on their helmets and they fight with halberds and stuff. You know, they have a distinctive look to them. Have these gay little pants. But, yeah, well, you wouldn't go about town in your full kit anyway, usually, right? You would probably have your sword on you still.
I'd have some stuff hanging on the horse, I guess.
Yeah. A bit of armor, like maybe your armor is just your chest piece or what have you, and you can have like a your regular cloth thing with your symbol on it over that. I don't know. Still, yeah, you get led to the back of the tavern. Where were you in the tavern? I fucking forgot.
No, we're at the temple.
Oh
We
no,
haven't-
you're at the church.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Well, you're directed to another tavern. Actually, no, it's still the first one, but you have to go through the back way.
Okay.
In the under, right?
The basement.
Yeah, it's still part of the same building,
Mm-hmm.
but that's basically the guest entrance.
Okay.
Is there a secret knock we got to use, or?
I think you paid for the password.
Okay. What was it?
Yeah.
Just a second. Well, I don't know. Roleplay a bit. Talk between each other. Like,
Oh,
you know?
it's really dark down here.
Is Daru even here anymore? Because I haven't heard from
No,
him in
he's
a while.
still yeah. He's just not with us, obviously.
Yeah, it's just you guys are. Away
So
that's too bad.
I'll
You can
ask
interject
Fred,
too if you want. It's no problem, you know.
Oh,
So
just take
Fred,
Eric along as well.
Okay, I'll ask Fred. Say again.
Go ahead, buddy.
It's
Sorry.
it's really dark down here.
Yeah, I'll ask him. So, what do you think the connection is with the Thieves Guild and the shape changes? Because I don't know for sure what's going on. Are they in league with them, or are they plagued by them?
I showed Jalek's Bones the letter that we found when we killed Urukai, the guy that invaded the castle, our castle.
Mm-hmm.
And he recognized the symbol of the right hand, the bloody right hand,
Red right hand.
the red right
You
hand.
should write it down.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta write that
'Cause
down.
that's the guy's title, moniker, what have you.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a guy
One sec.
identified with either the letter G or the red right hand.
Oh, Seleucid just commented, oh God, what happened in the bath? Well, there was a threesome between Gorath, a dragon, and a nubile. But that was last episode.
Yeah. A dragon shapeshifted into a attractive redhead.
Yeah, so it was a threesome.
Not explicit, of course, but you can imagine it, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're a family-friendly outfit for the most part.
I tried to stop it as a paladin, but, I was like, whatever. I ran away, I was
There's
too scared.
no way it would have come to initiative if you tried to stop that shit. I swear to God.
I ain't stopping the dragon from getting what it wants, you know? It wants elf dick.
I'm talking about Gorath, dude.
Oh. Talking about slaying the dragon, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's related to my history, but we'll get to that later.
Right. Well, you get taken into the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Right. It's super fucking shady. It's clear that nobody cares about taking care of the place over much. You can find some unpaid interns moving some crates around.
Alright.
You can find one guy chained with a collar to his neck. being led around like a dog.
Bring out the gimp? What's going on here?
And yeah, eventually you are escorted to a somewhat fancier room with some documents, some other things, right?
Okay. What do you got for us?
You meet.
Is there any gypsies
this
in here?
guy.
Should I check my pockets?
You probably should, but yeah, you meet this guy.
Ooh. Looks like sliced liver.
Oof.
Yeah, he's been in a
seen a
bunch
few
of
scrapes.
knife fights. Let's just put it that way. You know, like all teenagers do,
Yeah.
according to some. And yeah, try not to call attention to the boss. He's self-conscious. Says the stooge who was accompanying you.
Okay. So, is he taking us to him, or is he just there?
Yeah,
Okay. So we're talking to Octavio now?
yeah. He makes a over large, almost mocking bow. Greetings, my lords.
I make
I've
a
been expecting you.
slight nodding bow to him and say, "Greetings, Octavio."
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll
This has been a
greet him and
meeting
try.
long in the making. You see, I've had my ear to the ground. I like to keep up with current affairs, as you might say.
Mhm.
And your sudden and unexpected, shall we call it, inheritance, was unexpected and moved quite a few years in the underworld. Not least of all mine. Now, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Yes. I had a meeting with Jalix Bones about some shapeshifter that's on the council.
Oh, I see that one. Ah, I see.
Ooh.
Well, I can tell you that he's not one of mine.
Can I show you a letter?
Well, that's it? You're gonna leave it like that? He's not one of mine? Huh?
Oh, well, what do you mean
We'll
he's
get to
not?
the letter
Okay,
if you want, no
can-
problem. No problem.
Gorath will do an inside check first
Okay.
to see if he's lying or not.
You can't tell over much if he's lying.
Hold on.
You think he might be, he might not be? Let's listen on.
Okay.
Maybe ask him a question. Try to, pinpoint
What do
the
you mean?
information you're looking for.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him, what do you mean he isn't one of yours?
Well, you might know how a guild of thieves works, right? We have agents all over. All kinds of them.
Mm-hmm.
In all kinds of places. But strangely enough, none of them can shapeshift, as far as I know. And I know a lot.
Can I, insight that?
Sure.
Okay, 19.
You think you might be bluffing about that?
Okay. Doesn't seem very realistic that he would think that, so...
Yeah, I mean, of course he has a facade to maintain.
Yeah. Is he, are we in earshot of everybody else in the tavern, or is it just kind of our group can hear
You're
him?
in the basement, one.
Okay. But, like, is everyone in the
Okay.
basement able to hear this? I don't want to embarrass him because he's bluffing.
I'll ask him.
I mean,
if,
what do you wanna do? You wanna tell your guys that he's bluffing? You can nudge him subtly, but it'll take somewhat of a stealth check, I guess.
Stealth check.
If you would have had like telepathy, that would have been interesting.
Hmm.
I'll just ask him if he actually knows any more about the matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's true and if he's got any insights into who it is.
Who can even know about these things? Because in a city as big and as busy as this, there's all kinds of strange happenings.
Do you know a way we can get to the alleged shapeshifter? If you
I
can get it.
didn't finish.
Oh, okay.
Didn't finish. There's all kinds of strange happenings in the city, and who can be sure if it's real or not? Our resources, unfortunately, aren't unlimited, and to dedicate precious time studying this matter, it's gonna require some resources. Unfortunately.
So if we could get you, someone who could quote simulate an image that he observes, even if it's just for a short time, could you get him in to be able to see it?
Wait, what did you say again? Sorry.
Like, if we could get, if the Thieves Guild could get a guy on the inside, so we could say send Mac in, and he could take a snapshot with his like.
That's too convoluted. No,
No?
never mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't see that
what are you
working.
trying to do, man?
Is there like a bedroom? Is there like a bedroom window we could look in?
Bedroom to what? To where?
The shapeshifter.
Come on, dude. It's not. I'm just. I'm getting to leads. If you will ask the right questions. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, leads as to the whereabouts of the shapeshifter. Well, let's see. The market district has seen a few incidents that remain unexplained to this day. The library may have had some happening or other that, again, unexplained.
Mm-hmm.
And the sewers might hide yet more secrets, but not many really dare to go over there because, well, not just the ever-present danger of flooding, but certain monsters have developed quite the ecosystem over there. Some of the knights go from time to time to take care of certain incidents that may arise to the surface, but do not return. Right? I mean, they go in to maybe stamp out the root of the problem, but no.
They never.
Okay.
They never come out.
No.
Sounds like the kind of
I'll
place
ask him if-
where people go to have accidents.
Alright.
Could be. Yeah.
They don't come out wearing dresses or
I'll
anything.
ask him.
Yeah.
I'll ask him if he knows what he can
And
tell me about
and
incidents at the market district.
another place that he thinks a shapeshifter might be able to cause some trouble would be the casino.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that casino seems like the best place to start.
Maybe you can get a few rolls in, eh?
Got any tricks up your sleeve there?
Huggins would like to ask Octavio. He said that we've caused quite a stir.
Is
By
Goggins
our
there?
next-
Let's say he is.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, say Goggins is there. He said we caused quite a stir by our unexpected arrival, but trust Octavio thinks our arrival is a good thing for the area.
Yes, I should hope so. I'm always looking for potential business partners,
Good.
especially ones with bendable morals. Let's just put it that way.
I keep my lips tight.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Octavio, you said that the shapeshifter isn't one of yours.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, and he said did he mention that he can hire off one of his guys to give you a hand?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well,
Who's your
sure.
best? Who's your best guy?
Let's see.
You want the best.
Let's see. I'm working on it.
Is it Mark Anthony?
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, this guy.
Silvio Aquila.
Aquila. He's you know, what do you call him? Frog eater. A macaroni man.
Yeah, him and Octavio look well
A
suited
pizza
as buddies.
Pizza.
Huh?
And they look well suited as buddies.
Yeah.
You can see.
They
Oh,
have
tell us
that
about,
they have that you should see the other guy. Look.
yeah. So tell us about Silvio, Octavio.
You want the guild boss to tell you? Oh, he's been in my outfit for about 3 years now. He says he ran into a lot of trouble up in the Imperial City, but I'm not sure what to think. And he's not one to tell just about anyone. You'll have to earn his trust first. Either way, he'll get the job done for you.
All right.
Well, you've been very helpful, Octavio. We appreciate you speaking with us. And where can we find Silvio?
I can summon him.
Oh,
How
we would
much
appreciate that.
to rent him, Octavio?
20 gold per day? No, 25.
Anybody want to haggle?
Yeah, I'll haggle. What do you haggle with this? That's
do
a
you
little.
got?
That's a
You
little
got-
much.
Charisma, is it?
What?
Huh?
How do you haggle this?
Diplomacy?
I'll do That's a little much. I think. What do you think? Can you get a little lower on the price there?
Much. How much?
29.
20.
Ooh. Okay, 20.
What do you think, guys?
That's a lot
Deal.
better.
All right, we'll take it.
We can work with that.
Thank you
We
very much.
trust your man will be as good as you say he is.
He'll be here in just a moment. You know, and he brings the guy in. He looks like that. He gives a small bow. And he has this sort of gravelly voice to him, right? Greetings, my lords. I am at your service.
Read Silvio. Become highly recommended by your associate here.
So, what's the job?
Well, we're trying to find a shapeshifter
On the council.
who believes on the council. If you know anything about that.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, I brought the report from the casino about it, but unfortunately, even that was secondhand because I only eavesdropped on some patrons talking at one of the game tables about how they noticed some people coming in with yearly similar mannerisms and voice, but they were different people and they were never in the same room at the same time. It might be nothing. It might be some kind of strange bolt of insight that struck these people while gambling their fortunes away, all wind up. If you ask me, it's all gobbledygook, but I am nothing
So-
if not thorough about this.
So Sylvia, did these gamblers mention where they saw these eerily similar people?
Well, yes, in the casino,
Oh, they're in the road. I see.
one of the rooms.
I see. Perhaps we should go there and we can see if we can find any of these same similarities these people were talking about.
Yes, that's certainly an option. You perhaps your eyes, your insight will reveal all the more. Perhaps you will, by your very presence, entice the shape changer to stumble, make a mistake. On the other hand,
Perhaps.
maybe that will force him into hiding. It is ultimately up to Milord. We do not yet know how this creature might think. Were they really to exist?
Well, Silvio, we can we go simply as patrons on the outside, can we not?
I suppose a bit of gambling wouldn't go amiss.
All right,
Yes.
Okay. All right.
let's go gambling
Even
and
if we're on
keep
the
our
job.
eyes.
But remember, you're still paying me for the job.
Yeah. 20 gold for the day.
Yep.
Well, perhaps we can win your fee at the gambling house.
Haha. Let's hope you do, friend.
All right.
All right.
Again, sorry I don't have a map or anything. Like, yeah,
All good.
sorry about this. But you can imagine, right? This sort of Renaissance type building, right? Architecturally speaking, with like columns and gold accents, and it's pretty fucking crazy. It's like, right, 1800s Trump Tower, I don't know. Something like that.
Is someone coming down the golden escalator?
Right, and when you enter, there's a cute elf lady at the entrance that tells you, of course, welcome, blah blah blah, the whole, not gonna go through it. You have to pay, you have to buy chips, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It will cost you 100 per person.
Gold.
By the way, yeah. Does everyone go to the casino? Have some fun?
Maybe
You know,
7.
like
Yeah.
in those movies, right? Because the girls may have bought the clothes especially for this occasion.
Hey, yeah, let's. Well, that's gonna be pretty expensive,
Sure.
isn't it?
You bought them already, didn't you?
No, I mean the if we 100 gold per person.
For the players.
Oh, just for us. Okay, so the girls are for
Yeah.
free. And what about Silvio? Is he free?
You can have like plus ones. He pays presumably for himself, or he may have a deal with them.
Oh,
You
okay.
know.
Or maybe
He
he's
may
just
be one of those
Okay.
frequent flyers.
okay.
Right.
Well,
Big
Kale,
spenders.
Kale's not here, so let's just go S3.
Ah,
Yeah.
I guess he wouldn't want to partake in such degeneracy.
Yeah.
Anyway, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, we'll send there's obviously a buffet here too, so.
Yeah. I
Lobster,
suppose that's covered in the price, right? So
lobster and steak buffet.
but yeah, you can have drinks and food and stuff. It's more like cocktail food, not really, feast
Appetizers.
type. Yeah, stuff like that, like meat skewers and shit like that.
Okay.
Keep the punters
With
fairly
like
quick in and they'll
with
spend
like
more money.
a bit of meat, a bit of tomato and a mushroom, that kind of on a stick, shit like that.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm suddenly quite hungry myself.
Goggins, don't eat the stick, okay? I know they're small.
That's for your teeth. That's for your teeth.
Goggins just takes the whole tray, off. The,
Just pours it down his throat, spits out a
serving
log.
girl, you take the whole tray, right? So the serving girl comes to you, all smiles, with her fat cheeks, and which is to say, here, have one. Whereas Goggins is like, oh, thank you, and takes the whole tray. And she runs away scared.
Goggins downs the whole plate and then spits out a hockey stick.
And imagine he's like the cutest guy ever, and he's dressed pretty fancily. He even has a bow tie since recently, doesn't he?
I imagine
No,
like Thanos with a top hat.
We talked about. I think we talked about getting a bow tie for Goggins, right?
I think you guys did when I was off the stream, yeah.
Ah, right.
Did. He could do a little dicky bow.
And a top hat.
Absolutely.
A fez.
A fez.
Yeah, a turban.
And it's just like a
A
towel.
little bit refined for the evening. I take it our weapon. I take it we'd leave our weapons at the door or something.
Yeah.
Or at the tavern.
Except for the ones that are concealable.
Ah.
Well, in that case, could
Can
I?
I take my? I can probably take my orbs in, or will they recognize it as
Yeah.
weapons?
Yeah.
Do I have a dagger I could take from someone in there?
A dagger would be concealable, but you have to roll a stealth check.
Ah, I won't bother then. Fuck it. I shouldn't be doing any fighting in there.
Hopefully not.
I can do grab attack anyways.
There's no way Goggins is hiding a full blade. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's why you got to wear the top hat.
Okay. Well, we're
Right, so
inside.
gamble away then, eh?
Okay. So, what do we roll for gambling?
Well, you can
Uh,
roll all kinds of things depending on what it is you think would work best. Go crazy.
okay, if
Mainly
there's like
bluff?
a poker equivalent, I want to
Bluff,
roll a bluff. Yeah.
thievery.
I'll do bluff
Stuff
for
like
I'll do bluff for poker.
Same.
It's more of a
There we go.
blackjack
Oh, yeah.
kind of thing.
23. Okay, bluff for blackjack.
Okay.
11.
Didn't you want to tell me how much you bet?
Ah,
Shame
oh,
on you.
10.
10, yeah, 10 sounds fine.
Yeah, well, Gorath loses 10, Trith gains 10.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
Right.
Hmm.
Thinking
So,
Could insight work for
I'm going to.
Okay.
Insight
I'm going
would
to-
grant you grant you a bonus into, if the guy is bluffing. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it's some kind of poker now that I think about it, right? Because bluffing is bluffing. Insight is checking to see if bluff, right? Which would give you a bonus to the final roll.
Okay.
Right.
so-
That makes sense.
And you can use the sleight of hand yourself to cheat. Thievery.
my thievery sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight the guy I'm playing against. Okay, I got 31.
Okay.
Then I'll do a
Okay,
bluff.
you get a bonus. Yes.
So what's my bonus
You
for the
can,
bluff?
Don't forget your Taylor points. You have 2 per day.
Okay. What's my bonus on the
But only once per short rest, which is to say only once for the poker game. What were you saying? Sorry.
so you said I get a bonus for this next roll?
Mm-hmm.
What would that be? +2?
The bluff. I think
Yeah.
it's a bluff because you're trying to bluff.
Yeah. So normally I'm 8, but
Okay, and you bet. You have to bet
I'm
money.
25.
25. Okay.
So
Roll with a +2.
okay. 27.
Or you can just choose to. Yeah, 27. You win 25.
Oh, nice. I'm fucking on a roll, boys. I just paid for the fucking guy today.
That's skill.
Okay.
Are there any?
And didn't you win another 10 earlier?
Yeah. So I'm up 35.
Yeah.
And the guy's only costing us 20, so we're actually +15. Oh well, actually, we're actually only +5 because Gorath lost 10. Can we do a perception to see if we notice anything around the room?
You can.
I'm going to do
Goggins, he has his own thing he can engage in. He can throw knives.
Hmm.
Actually, wait.
Skill game.
Would it use the strength? No. More of a hammer throw. I don't think actually these guys would have hammer throws because they're not dwarves. Just let me think about this a bit.
I just
darts.
I did a
What
look
kind
at
of thing would you expect to see?
thievery. Could you kind of
That's
throw in?
your theory, Frith?
No, that was perception. I wanted
Ah.
to see if I could see the shadow or anything suspicious about people if they're to do with the shadow skin changing or whatever.
Oh, you wanted to check for
Shapeshifters.
No, you don't notice.
Didn't think so.
Much.
Oh, I actually add 1 to that, so that's actually 15. I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Yeah, still.
okay.
Guardians.
No, I was
Can
gonna
Guardians
say.
do anything?
I was wondering if there was like one of the thing that springs. It's kind of more of a fun fair that springs to mind. But you know, like the, you hit with a hammer and you hit the bell. You know, if you hit it hard enough, like something like that.
Yeah, I don't see why there wouldn't be something like that, because it's a competitive activity, and there's plenty of strong men around, like adventurers, sailors, soldiers, right? And it would be a popular activity, and a bit more classy than arm wrestling, which you would normally see in a tavern, because people
Exactly,
get drunk
yeah,
and shit,
yeah.
right? This is
this
somewhat
would be-
classier, sort of. And it requires less space than, I don't know, a caber toss. Even though you probably would rip that event apart.
Right through the ceiling.
Easy.
Maybe during the carnival you can do that.
Yeah. So maybe it's like you pay, I don't know, I'll make it up, like maybe you pay 20 gold and the first the shittiest thing is 5, maybe the top is 50 or I don't know,
You
something
get
like that.
you get together with the people who are there, you make a pool and the winner takes all.
Okay. So maybe throw 30 gold in? Something like that.
Yeah, you can,
Sure.
but people are calling on you to raise because they see the hunk of muscle, the giant in front of them. More so the audience and not your competitors, who are one reddish color dragonborn, pretty tall dude. He's he comes up to Goggins' mouth, let's say upper lip,
Nipple.
Huh?
and he's
Okay.
built similarly, but has a thinner waist. He's more the triangle type,
Huh?
right? And there's a dwarf that reminds you of the king, right? He's pretty stout, but still short, so you can cure menlitosis, right? A few humans, but they don't look like much, and that's about it.
Right.
They're dressed well, so they're presumably not like off the streets. Maybe they're adventurers of sorts.
To test their strength. As they do.
Gentlemen, and he tips his fez, or tugs on his bow tie.
I imagine one of those, like, those spinny bow ties.
Yeah.
Like like a little bow that spins around,
No, you know what you need? A bow tie that squirts people.
That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Strength check. I will roll to.
pull the money in. Okay. Roll in strength, athletics. Here we go. Not the best. Just warming up.
Yeah, I should think athletics is more appropriate since you're swinging a hammer,
Yeah.
not just pure strength, like pushing something or,
Oh yeah.
It's only when jumping or climbing, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't roll twice.
it's gonna be 20, which, let's just say is not bad. Not bad.
Good. Good.
You're actually tied for first with Dwarf Guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it a little wink to the dwarf guy and say, "Stronger than you look."
Double it up. Double or
My
Well-
nothing.
friend.
We have to settle this.
Double or
Roll
nothing.
again.
All right.
Yeah,
Roll
you
in.
can even raise. You can even raise.
Yeah, we'll double. We'll double or nothing.
So what's that? Raise
So
30 each.
so 70.
Yeah.
70.
All right, here we go. Okay, so Goggins is just gonna adjust his shirt a little bit. Big deep breath.
This guy will tug on his sleeve a bit. It's a bit tight, you know.
And
He has a coat on, you know.
yeah. Grab the hammer. Take a deep breath. Here we go.
Ooh,
and
nice.
down.
Even better.
Head up.
Wait, can the dwarf guy go first?
Oh, he already went.
I rolled it.
Yeah.
I just rolled
Yeah, you destroyed. I was gonna, yeah, the guy pulled on his, pulled hard on his beard before to, but it didn't. He didn't roll too well.
What did he get? Like a 15?
Like he rolled a 6 plus his bonus doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, Goggins hit the bell, and the bell flies off the top of the structure.
Not quite. I mean, not quite. You rolled a 10. Let's not go crazy. If you critted, then sure.
Fair enough.
I mean, it wasn't maximum effort for you.
So what did he win?
70 gold.
70
Oh,
G's.
I thought it was a pool. Okay.
Oh, and the pulls from the others.
Oh,
4 times 35.
140.
so
So he won
We'll
200 and what was it?
210.
210. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we're cleaning up in this place.
Yeah.
we'll have to come back more often. That's how the house gets you, though. You know, you're ahead 1 minute, and then in the corner,
You're
can all
fucked.
go wrong.
Yeah.
Curtains.
Get out while you're ahead.
All right, let's do a. Should we do some perceptions, guys? I already did one, so I'll let you guys.
I want to ask Silvio Berlusconi if he recognizes if he recognizes the guys he overheard in the pub. If they hear.
No, they don't seem to be here.
Oh, okay.
But you do seem to have attracted different attentions. I mean, just look around just a bit. Need to find something. Well, shit. Well, I was gonna give you guys a picture, but I'm not sure I can find it in useful time.
Okay.
As it turns out, the Countess herself is attending the events tonight, and you might just get a chance to, you know, walk up and strike a conversation.
Mm-hmm. Is she hot?
Do a perception
Yeah,
roll.
this is going.
Perception.
Yes, Gorath, of course.
Roll perception for out of 10.
I'm trying to find the one that isn't, you know, one that's a bit credible and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, maybe I'll find something appropriate later on. Either way, yeah. What do you do?
walk up to her and I'm going to say, I don't know who she is, right? Did Sylvia tell me? I guess he
Yeah,
did,
he
right?
can tell you. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Bro. bro, you see that piece of ass? That the countess, bro. She's single. Yeah, boy. No, not quite, but
yeah.
you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to walk up to her and introduce myself. I'll say,
Yo, my book, where I did that
Uh,
for me. Yo.
I'll say to her, I understand you are a quite important part of the ruling council in the city, and
Man, you're
as,
smarter than you look.
as someone that's recently acquired our own holding and coming to expand our trade, I thought I'd introduce myself since the
Alright.
opportunity is
I heard about
presented
that.
itself.
I can't believe
And,
I haven't sent even a missive to invite you over, and yet here you are. How interesting! How interestingly these things work.
Roll initiative.
Truly, it's the influence of Lady Timora, Lady Luck, so to speak.
I see. It was quite a coincidence. I too feel very lucky to have met you here so coincidentally. I understand it's quite hard to otherwise gain an audience with somebody as important as you.
Well, if only we'd have known about your presence, maybe we could have arranged something. After all, you're not just anyone off the streets. You are nobles, even if not by blood, by merit.
I'll bow and say thank you, my lady, for your gracious words. Perhaps we can talk at some more convenient time about any trade opportunities we might present to your city and you to us as well. But in the meantime, perhaps we can have a drink and perhaps enjoy some of the gambling in this establishment.
I found a nice enough picture finally, but she's not quite this young. She's a bit older, you know.
I see.
All right.
Nearing her 30s, I should say.
Okay, so she is around 30. Cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty young for Gorath.
What?
Gorath's like 100 years old.
No.
In
no,
elf
it's not.
years, sure. Or normal years, whatever. It's different for him, you know.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Unfortunately, I'm not much for discussing politics outside the office. Should we enjoy ourselves instead?
Perhaps we can do that. I would very much prefer that myself. I didn't come for business, but rather for pleasure to this establishment.
Haha, very good.
Should we do some more gambling?
Yeah. She calls over an attendant, a young girl with glasses, and she produces a handful of chips for the countess to play. And then she asks what event shall we? What table should we attend? What are you
I'll
partial
tell
to?
her. I prefer poker normally.
Oh, I'll join.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, let's see your rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna do an insight check. Oh, I critted on
I'm
it.
gonna do a. I'm gonna. I'm gonna do a bluff.
Okay.
So what's the bonus on that crit?
Go ahead and roll, and we'll see.
So do I do my +2 or just a regular?
Just roll normally.
Okay. So I'm betting 50.
Yeah, I should think that's like a double success or it's something crazy.
Okay.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
pretty-
so I'd also bet 50.
So what's that, 100 then, or what do I get out of that?
yeah, you can see that Fiorentina is bluffing her ass off. I mean, she's subtle, but you can tell that she's bluffing, which translates to a 2 bonus for you, which is to say, well, you call, or what you...
Call or bluff?
How is it called?
Call or bluff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can add, like, oh, if I want, I could add money to it or whatever. What's that called? Yeah, call. No. What's it called when I increase the bet?
Raise.
Raise. Okay, so I'll raise her. Instead of 50, I'll raise it to 100.
Ooh, big high roller. Right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Roll again. You can roll your insight, sleight of hand, if you want.
Sleight of hand. Is that the one where I have
Thievery. Thievery.
Thievery.
Yeah.
My thievery sucks
To
ass.
cheat.
That also grants you a bonus to the, cards, let's say. And again, don't forget your
Okay,
10 roll.
I'll do my 10
for
roll.
charisma-based checks.
So I'll do my 10 roll.
Okay.
And
But
then-
let's see if you get a bonus for it. So, insight,
okay.
whatever. Goreth, did you fold?
No.
Okay, insight's 30.
Are you raising too, or what? Because you don't have the
Well,
greatest
I'll
hand.
have-
Looks like,
Yeah, no, I'll have to fold, I guess. I can't,
Okay, what's
I
that
can't
12
raise,
do?
I don't have enough money.
Is that insight,
That was insight.
Frith?
Yeah. Insight.
Ooh,
30.
Okay. So your 10 roll plus 14, what's 24? Let's see. Oh, you destroyed.
Okay. So I win Gorath's money back, so he didn't lose it?
I guess, yeah, you win Goreth's money too.
Okay, I'll give it back to you, Gorath. Don't worry. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So what's
Bros
that?
before hoes.
So what's that work out to? 250?
Yeah,
Okay.
or 300, because
Oh yeah.
there was
Some
also
sucker.
the attendant, strangely enough.
Okay.
So it's 2-on-2 basically.
So 300. Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's a pretty good win. I don't know if I want to keep betting after this sort of profit.
Yeah, you can go have a drink or what have you.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a little drink and some snackies.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So I'm at 435 now.
Oof.
Nice.
That's some sick rolls.
Isn't Goggins participating in anything more? I don't know.
Maybe Goggins will just because he did so well at the strength thing, and he's like,
Knife hands.
yeah, He's gonna have a go at the cards, even though he knows he's probably gonna do terrible. But you know,
Well,
He
he's
always
gonna
likes to,
ask. Let's ask one of the guys to teach you.
Okay.
sure.
How do I do that?
Diplomacy, I guess.
So so I diplomacy him.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
22.
Okay, not
Not
bad.
bad.
Okay.
bad.
And Goggins, I guess, roll insight to see if you get it. I don't know. It's basically an assist at this point.
All right. Roll an insight.
Ooh.
Ah.
Critted.
Oh,
Failed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's like,
He
eh?
looks at you like. He just kind of like looks at you like,
Okay, so you don't really understand.
But
But
he's gonna give it a
let's
go.
Yeah.
Try a hand. He feels so confident though. He's gonna put 50 gold down
Oh.
because he feels very confident. So
Of course, Frith reminds him that he has to put gold down because he didn't really get that part.
all right, here we go. Just gonna play his hand. Let's see what happens. Oh, not too bad for Goggins.
It's
That's pretty
worse
good.
than Gorev, but
He had a plus 11? No. That's 11, so
11.
it's above half anyways.
Yeah.
don't forget, each of you has fancy clothes on and can use that 10 roll. Just so you know.
No, he just straightened up
Yeah.
rolling on it.
Yeah, okay.
I used mine already.
You have 2 per day.
I thought you said I only have 1 because for the casino.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
For
we
the table
upgraded.
or event you were at. Where did you use your first one? Right now when
the-
playing with the contests or
the-
earlier?
The thievery check on the countess.
Ah, well, you'll have to wait for another encounter to... Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. That's
Yeah.
why I'm having a drink.
Maybe you can have a few drinks now and discuss some stuff if you desire. But no,
So,
she
how
says
did
no
Goggin-
actual business right now, please.
how did Goggins
Let's,
do? What did he do?
Gossip.
I take it he
Let's
lost.
see. Sorry?
I take it Goggins lost his 50 gold.
Yeah.
Ah, no worries.
Gotta start. I'll look at Goggins and say, you gotta start a little smaller there, so you don't burn it through all your money.
Ah, he's having fun, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I think you're still
Let's go get.
So this is what civilized folk enjoy doing. How ridiculous!
Exactly. He had no clue what was going on, but he enjoyed it anyway. He enjoyed
Yeah.
the crack of it. All right, let's go. One thing, Goggins, like one thing I do know how to win at, and that's drinking. Let's go get a couple.
Or I'll sit with Goggins and have some beers.
All right.
Hmm.
Is that waitress gone? Cheers, please.
I'll ask the Countess what's the latest happenings in the city.
Well,
What's the social scene like here?
oh, it's always booming, of course. It's like the city never sleeps. It's full of culture and trades and learning and all manner of things. To be honest, it's quite overwhelming most days, which is why I like to cut loose when I do get some free time. And I also have responsibilities, not just to my guild, but also the matters of nobility.
Guys, I'm gonna have to rock and
See
roll.
that
for today.
castle over there? That's my family's.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it
I
for
see
today,
that's-
guys.
Yeah, well, we're
Okay.
about to.
Yes, daughter.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Although
buddy.
I'll catch the rest of the stream in a bit, just to
Yeah, it should be like 10
So-
minutes or something.
all wraps up.
Cheers.
All right, sounds good. See you all next time.
Cheers, Jared.
Cheers.
Cheers, daughter.
Okay, where were you?
Yeah, I was asking about the social scene, so I'll sort of ask her. What is the? I'm quite the interested in people. Is there any juicy gossip that you can tell me? I
By the way, where
about,
are do you have any NPCs on you? Like your ladies?
no.
Uh,
Yeah,
The
Maybe
way
you would have
yeah,
Elizabeth with you because you know she would love to
yeah.
mingle and stuff.
Elizabeth would. Yeah, Elizabeth is with.
But she can't play
Uh,
since she didn't spend the she didn't get the chips.
Yes. Yeah.
But she's content
Yeah.
to be your arm candy, I suppose.
Yeah. No, I'll ask her about about gossip around town.
Well, I like to think I'm well informed. What kind of thing would you like to know?
Oh, I'm such a gossip myself. I like I like any scandals and strange things. If you have any,
Well, it is said that the local church of Timora has upset their god somehow. It's something most people dismiss it as superstition, but it's quite quite the you know um, it's quite the controversy lately, especially with the festival so close. People are afraid there might be trouble.
I see. Well, let us all hope that trouble doesn't come to the city. But you tell about the festival. That sounds very interesting. What can you tell me about that? It
Well,
sounds like
all right,
great fun.
you aren't familiar with many of the local customs. Well, it's the annual days of the city where we commemorate all the rich history and culture that our city has produced over time. Quite a long time, about 1500 years or so. Right, and there's all kinds of contests that milords should do well to participate in, like the race. It's the most well-earning, shall we say, of the tests given out.
I see.
And there are
And-
others, perhaps more your more according to your abilities.
So is this a horse race or a foot race?
Foot race.
Let's see. Well, we're adventuring lords, as you might well know, so it's quite likely that we will definitely participate in these various contests, and hopefully we can account well for ourselves.
Yes, well, I hope you at least enjoy yourselves doing it.
I see.
And I hope we can meet up during the mask ceremony or event. Wouldn't that be?
Uh,
the masquerade.
Yeah, very good.
yeah. That would be incredibly interesting, and I'm sure very pleasurable for us to attend.
Yeah,
Ooh,
So,
Horny Jill can't come fast enough.
right.
you know what that dragon is too.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's around.
She's just sitting next to me at the moment. She's also
Having a chuckle about it, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, she doesn't mind. It's
course
her
not.
preference, so.
She's an explorer. Let's just say.
Right. An adventurer. So, I said.
Come on, Swan. Leave the degeneracy out of chat, please.
Yeah, okay, so, I'll say to her, well, Countess, it's been a pleasure to meet you, and I'm sure we'll have a long and profitable and also pleasurable relationship going forward.
Profitable. Well, unfortunately,
And,
financial matters are not exactly my purview. Unfortunately, if you want to discuss matters of trade, you'll have to go through. Actually, yeah, I'm going to refer you straight to the head of the local chapter of the Grand Expedition Company. He takes care of these things. But I will
Okay.
put in a good word, because I like you guys. You guys, lords.
Slip
You
of
have
the
particularly you have particular tastes in line with mine, which is to say, excellent.
Well, thank you.
She's really
And
greasing
I
them
agree
up.
that we share.
What?
And I agree that we share those particular excellent tastes. And I will give her a bow and bow out to maybe go have a look at the other patrons, because we've come here for a purpose.
Sorry?
I said I'll bid her farewell and bow out to go look at the patrons if we can find anything out more about the doppelgangers.
Yeah?
Can I roll a perception to see if I can notice any strange behavior?
Well, presumably you were in a private. You were just in a private cubicle, let's call it,
Yeah.
for the drinks, and you exit that one. Where do you go, if you have an idea? Still within the casino, presumably.
Yes, because I remember Silvio said that he overheard these people said the strange people were in some of the rooms. So I'll ask him if it was clear from what he overheard.
They were gaming. Of course, they were in some of the rooms, but eventually.
Yeah, private room or not.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Go on,
asking
Swan.
about.
Cut it out with the chat. Too much shit.
Okay, so can I do a stealth check to sort of be unobtrusive and so that I can look around
Eavesdrop
with
still
convenience? Yeah.
blend in.
Yes.
Blend in. Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Okay.
Ooh.
Done.
Kinda, nah,
Yeah, it's a bit
Not-
meh.
not the best. Okay,
Uh,
so as it happens, at one point you find yourself near a door, and it opens up and grabs you, and pulls you in,
Do I have a passive perception?
What passive perception? To notice the hand?
Well, I mean, like, I'm in the room.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sitting
Because
around having
presumably
a...
this guy went off to blend on his own. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
the Countess's attendant grabbed you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so she says, "Remember me?"
as I say, yes, you're the Countess's attendant.
That's right. Very good. You have a good memory. And then she shapeshifts into the guy over at the Thieves Guild that led you in and led you to the boss. How about now?
Yeah. Well, I know you're not him, but you look like... I know you're not him. But, you look like the attendant by the Thieves Guild.
Oh, sorry, man. I couldn't help it. That was one hell of a reaction.
It was pretty good. It was a natural reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. And finally, she says, but do you recognize me now?
It's the dragon waifu.
Want that sound again? It was pretty low. There, here.
Yes, I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. Or better yet,
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that?
Is this Jalek's bones?
Sorry.
yeah. It's also Jalen's
Oh,
bone.
God. Okay, yeah, you're the crazy guy now. Is everybody in this town the same person?
I'll tell you all about it, but not here where the walls have ears.
Okay, where do you suggest we meet, or are you taking me somewhere?
Gather your friends and we'll meet right at the main gates after sundown tomorrow.
Okay. I'll go gather them and tell them.
Good. Now don't speak of this to anyone else.
Very well. And I leave.
Yeah.
And go to Goggins and Frithgar and tell them,
And
guys, we've got something to discuss. It's time to go.
yeah.
Hey, just one for the record. I don't know this happened, right?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Presumably he'll tell you, right?
I'll tell you later
Yeah.
when we're outside the casino.
Okay.
Or somewhere private, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, and
Cash.
I think we probably need to secure some rooms for us to stay while we're in the city.
Didn't we do that at the? Well, I guess we did.
Yeah, same prices there.
Okay. Oh, let's cash out
Okay,
our chips
sure.
too.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, we cash out.
So, do we have that written down? I have 435. That's what I walked out with.
I've got it all individually.
Oh, you
so
do?
I
Okay.
guess
I can't give you a number right now, but
Yeah, no worries.
Do you have to subtract anything like your initial entry fee or something
Does the fee come off? Or...
Calculate.
you said
to calculate
you
like
didn't
net
say
wins?
to buy. Yeah.
there was no
You
entrance
didn't
fee.
say entry fee, which, yeah.
Ah, you just
made us
converted-
buy, chips. Yeah.
You converted. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I should think
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah.
You got some
agreed.
plot, some intrigue. A shapeshifter that you are not sure if she's the handmaiden of a countess, if he's a member of the thieves guild, local thieves guild, or a conspiracy nut. Might be a bit of both, a bit of all of them.
Indeed.
As you might want to request a check for changelings and stuff. I mean, there's all kinds of things that change their shape, but not really multiple shapes. You see?
Is this the introduction to? No, wait. I'll wait till next episode.